right, everybody. Welcome. We are glad to be live again with Chaotic Good Gaming for Founders Day weekend with the Fantasy Ground College. And we have very special guests here today with us, Satine Phoenix and Jameson Stone. Tell you that I had the honor of finding out about Jameson's project by means of Fantasy Grounds and Smiteworks, who asked me to actually convert their product to work on their platform, and I was immediately sold on it. You have not seen or read something like this before. It is unique. It is special, and I am absolutely in love with it. So with that said, Jameson, I'd like to turn it over to you to give us a description.
Absolutely. So hello, everybody. I'm Jameson Stone, founder and CEO of Apotheosis Studios. We're so excited to bring the Red Opera. So the Red Opera is a 5th edition campaign and setting set in a warlock-ruled city called the Enclave. We wanted to go about and create a location that was based on warlocks. Warlocks is usually an misunderstood and under-leveraged class within 5th edition and all of the previous editions. And so we wanted to really explore what would a city ruled by warlocks feel like. The lead writer, Rick Hines, a very good friend of both myself and Satine, brought the project to me and said, hey, I got this idea for a warlock-ruled city in this grandiose, operatic tragedy. I think it would be perfect for TTRPGs. And so we worked together, and he did such a fantastic job of weaving these stories together. And it was based originally on a rock symphonic orchestra, or I guess the orchestra part came second, but a rock symphony kind of operatic live action theater spectacle made by Drake Mephisto and the band Dia Morte. And so our campaign has a full soundtrack that we then had recorded by the Budapest Scoring Symphonic Orchestra that is embedded inside of the actual campaign itself. And so we are so very, very proud when you actually are in a specific chapter, in an act, you have the entire soundtrack right there at your fingertips. I will pull a section for you and go to one of the acts so you can take a look, and we have it embedded with QR codes. So this actually here is chapter 2, which I believe we may have a little bit of experience of today. And right there is the QR code. So you can scan it on your phone and it'll bring you right into that act. We also will have a Sirenscape version too. So if you're familiar with Sirenscape, you can listen along there. But we feel that having the full immersion of your TTRPG experience is really, really important. So in today's stream, I'm going to be playing LaCroix, the Knight Captain. He's a very dark and grim character who is a former warlock himself. He is part of the this legion. Everyone here is a former warlock that is either their patron has been killed or they have shirked their patron aside. And Satine is going to be playing the Shield Maiden Fate. She is an integral piece to this character, and she tries to weave a path between Dorian, the accursed king, and everyone else, and serving as the governess. But my character, LaCroix, constantly tries to bring her into battle. That is the way that he's able to try and rekindle their former love. So it's a huge honor to be able to bring you guys the Red Opera. We've been working on it for many, many years, and we're very, very, very proud to say that it actually ships out on Monday. So all of our backers and anyone who's had a pre-order, you will be shipping out of the Nord Games warehouses very, very soon into your hands. So without further ado, let the Red Opera begin.
Awesome. Fantastic. All right. So the other players who will be involved with us, let's go ahead and introduce everybody else. So Farah, why don't you go ahead and introduce your character?
Hi, I'm playing Farah. I am actually playing an elf variant called a Glaubjorn, which is from the book The Red Opera. I am playing a summer Glaubjorn, so lavender hair, I've got violet eyes, some pale skin, very radiant energy radiates off this one. I don't know how else to put it. I'm playing a warlock. However, I am playing a broken pact warlock. So one of the warlocks specified that has shunned their pact. But yeah, that is Farah.
Very cool. All right, Coda, tell us about your character.
Hi there, I am playing Coda, who is a Caldicend. Basically, it's like a polar bear version of a bearkin, but a little cooler. It's one of the new, it's one of the new races that is available in the Red Opera, and honestly, it's so cool. Like, he's 6'9" and over 450 pounds, and I get to be a bear totem barbarian on top of that. Of course, the bear gets the bear totem, so.
Yeah, perfect match. All right, and Panacea, tell us about your character.
I'm playing Panacea, and I am a half orc twilight cleric that is heading into the twilight of his life, and this just might be his last adventure. So he's looking to make it big.
Awesome. Okay, and Mirabelle, you're next.
Hi, I'm playing Mirabelle. She is a Lightfoot halfling rogue. She is a soul knife rogue, which may or may not have come from some history with a pact. We will need to find out. Really looking forward to playing this adventure.
Very good. And last but not least, also in defense of the party, Vortigern, tell us about your character.
Vortigern, I'm a paladin. I follow the Order of the Watchers. I am here to make sure that no other worldly, other plane existence creatures are hurting our land, and I'm here to help defend the party in its quest.
Fantastic. All right, so now I will go ahead and bring in the tabletop. So we use Fantasy Grounds. And let's see here. There we go. All right. So as we look at the tabletop, most of what we're going to be looking at during the game today is actually going to be from the point of view of either Fate or LaCroix. So one of those two will be the main ways that we're seeing it on the screen. Each of the characters end up seeing it their own way. There are a lot of cool things that are going on with Fantasy Grounds right now. We've all kind of been talking about it offline and having a pretty good time with it. But when you're looking at it right now, what you're actually seeing is you're seeing that Fate can see with her dark vision, and so it's actually black and white for the areas where there's not any type of outside lighting. What you don't realize from this too, because I did add LaCroix, who's a human, to the party vision as well. But technically, he can only see the torches that are on the outside edges. So, in order for him to see properly, he's going to need a torch or something like that. But I'm sure that he will tell us that that's what he needs to do. We are looking at that map, but where this story actually begins is it begins with the party who has already met Fate as they came into the area around the city, and they have had a couple of adventures already to try to help save some of the different people around Yonkath. And so in order to do that, though, they ended up discovering some dark things that were going on, some sacrifices that were being made. Now, one of the things that we'll clarify here too is the king's name is the accursed King Dorian. But in addition to the accursed King Dorian, he has his servants that are the accursed. And it looks like that they have been involved in some less than savory work in the recent past, and that is part of what the party has discovered. So a number of days, maybe even weeks, have gone by since the party was initially engaged there. And what has also happened at this time is that the party has been called back by LaCroix in order to help plan what comes next. And so they have been brought into his offices and his quarters, and they are laid out on all of the tables, different maps of the city. But smack in the middle of the table is a detailed map of a temple that is key to the entire city. This is the Scarlet Hearth. And the Scarlet Hearth is a very special place. I will actually turn it over to LaCroix and Faith to actually give us a little bit of background as we jump in at this point.
Fantastic. My darling, thank you so much for coming back. You see, LaCroix, he brandishes out this dagger. This has been wrapped in rose petals, adhered with my own blood. I offer it as a gift to you to once again encourage you to fight by my side.
Yes, we shouldn't do this in public. Thank you so much. And I just kind of shove it into my coat in this inner pocket. We must focus. These are the heroes that I've brought.
There is nothing better to focus upon than fighting and protecting our city, our dual city of Yonkath.
Exactly. So let me introduce you, and then I point over to the heroes. My heroes, they can introduce themselves, please. Tell him your strengths. That's probably the most important way to get through to him.
I can hit things.
Fantastic. We will need you.
Mirabelle steps forward.
I am here to heal.
I watch
My
for
soul
those who
knife
can.
is... So sorry.
Milady.
My soul knife is at your disposal.
I'm here to watch for those who cannot and defend against outworldly creatures. I'm a paladin.
Excellent. Excellent.
So the most important thing is our citizens, and as the governess of Yonkath, it is important that we handle this now. The accursed king has gone insane.
You've been far too lenient on Dorian. I do not know your relationship that you've had with him, but you now cannot deny the fact that he has lost his mind.
He has lost his mind. My relationship with him has nothing to do with anything, and you really need to rein in that jealousy of yours. Focus, McCoy, focus. And I just like point at the maps, and I'm like, boom.
My legionnaires and I, we have seen his guard. They have bring people in chains into the hearth, and those people have not returned. You must no longer turn a blind eye to his dealings. We must take action. I do not wish for there to be open war. However, I cannot let our citizens fall prey to whatever evil he is doing in those halls.
Heroes, do you have any questions?
What
So
do we know of the ritual that happened?
We do not know what they are doing yet, except that members are brought in and they do not return. Dorian balances these patron pacts. I have a sickening feeling that the souls that he is devouring are used for some sort of infernal patron pact to which we do not yet know.
While everybody's talking and all of this backstory is happening, Coda leans over to Feyre and goes, "Do you understand any of this?"
Hardly.
Either.
Well, what other questions that might you have of LaCroix and Faith as we get ready to discuss what we can do to help these citizens?
LaCroix will kind of go up and say, I can sense one of you, a former warlock. Have you shirked off your patron's pact? I am a legion of the fallen. All of my legionnaires, we all were once former warlocks, and we have said no to our patrons. Who among you has the smell of a former patron pact?
Well, you see, that would be me. However, I'm not sure I exactly did it in the same way that you seem to be saying you all have. I like to think that I was the one who tricked my patron, not the other way around.
Excellent. These patrons, they take so much and they give so very little.
Precisely. That's why I decide, you know what? I will dabble in other people's packs. It's the best way to get a taste of these patrons' so-called power.
Excellent.
Thank you.
I thought that my pact with an archdemon would give me so much greatness and glory, and then he looks at the paladin. He was fallen by a paladin, a mere chance, and then I was left berate and wanting with nothing. And did I get back what I had wagered? No, it was lost forever. Do not let this happen to those who are brought into the Scarlet Hearth. So much is taken from them. So much has been allowed by our accursed king, and you, Fate, have allowed this to happen in our city. Governess.
Well, that's why I'm here. We're going to take care of the situation. We don't need to keep placing blame. Jealousy.
There seems to
Mirabelle.
be some mystery here, but I think we can deal with that later. I assume we should
Thank
go
you.
stop this ritual. Yes.
I want to hit
Yes.
things.
How long has this been going on? I'm new to the area.
Oh,
It's been hard to say for how long they've been bringing these people in, and I assume sacrificing them for leverage. It could be anything from days to weeks, but with Dorian, who knows, potentially months.
all right. I believe we're all settled that we want to handle this situation, yes?
Yes, I think that our only course of action is to go in and seize the temple for ourselves. And I know that this may cause much strife with Dorian, but if we take this place of power and we leverage it for collateral, then he will no longer be able to ignore us, ignore the people of this city.
Yes. Okay. And she leans in, waiting for everyone else to lean in as well. Okay, there are two major tasks needed to take the Scarlet Hearth. The first is to take the gates and inner courtyard. We will never be able to take the inner courtyard without allying ourselves with some of the patrons. May not be as much as you think, but what little influence I have with the patrons, we will try to leverage to accomplish this second task. We will not be able to do this without your help, maybe both physically and politically.
Yes, the first task is complicated by the facts that we A, need to surprise the accursed guard, and that B, we need other troops who are currently engaged elsewhere protecting the citizens across the city. This means that our initial move will be to get us across into the outer courtyard and have our other troops rendezvous with us there.
And then we will leverage your party's skills to quickly and quietly get to the roof and come in through the ceremonial chambers so that we can approach the patrons. Without their support, we may be able to take the inner courtyard, but we will never hold it.
These patrons are incredibly powerful, but within the Scarlet Hearth, we will be able to negotiate with them and hopefully have them see what we are trying to do here in the city.
I got none of that.
It's okay. We'll tell you what to hit.
You, my furry friend here, you will be fine. We will point you in the right direction, and I know that you will be able to use your claws and teeth to the benefit of everyone here in Yonkon.
Perfect, thank you.
When we do sneak ahead and get in quietly, is there anyone we're looking for in particular?
If we can see any citizens that have been chained, detained, then if we can rescue them, yes. Anyone else, the accursed guard, if we can avoid confrontation, that would be ideal. Dorian may be insane, but he is not weak. He and his guard members are incredibly powerful, and who knows what additional power they've wrestled from these souls, these wayward few that they've slaughtered, or what other side deals he's worked with any patrons. Beyond that, the patrons inside, they themselves are incredibly powerful as well, and there are a milieu of other things in this city. Yonkoth is a very, very dangerous place.
Mirabelle flicks a soul knife into her hand and looks very self-conscious and then vanishes it.
I just want to hit things.
So, what other questions might y'all have about the attack on the Scarlet Hearth before we have to roll on out?
How subtle should we be? Very, I assume.
Very.
I would say
It's not my strength.
that's up to you. We could go directly in. We could try and go through the roof. There's so many entrances in. And you can see Lefray kind of picks up off the table this gigantic warhammer. Says, part of me just wishes to rage through, but that has gotten me in trouble with my beloved. So I will leave that up to you all to decide.
We must be very clever. And she looks over at the aged orc and goes, I believe you understand a lot about being clever.
That is true. It is not wise to walk into the outer courtyard without some preparation. My suggestion is maybe send a spy ahead.
I agree.
But let us move toward the
All right.
outer
Yes.
courtyard.
So, you guys are able to make your way towards the Scarlet Hearth, and there is a very important, I guess, geographical defense that is associated with it. It is actually on an island in the middle of a river. And so in order to get there, you have to cross from one island to the next multiple times. And there are obviously buildings related to the city between each one, and or on each island, and bridges between the islands themselves. But you have been instructed that you probably should do your best not to raise the alarm, but to get there as quietly and as quickly as you possibly can. Yes. So that is a good picture of the Scarlet Hearth. Yep. Fantastic. And so as you start out, the first thing that you basically, the first area that you come to here, you are wending your way through a number of different buildings here as you approach the first of the bridges that you need to cross. Okay. LaCroix tells you that on the other side, there is definitely a platform that the accursed oftentimes uses, to help protect and watch for those that are coming. Okay, so you at least have some indication that there is a structure, a defensive structure, on the other side of this first bridge going across the river. Okay. So what is next?
As we are winding our way through this city, I'd like to start establishing telepathic communication with the party. As part of my soul knife ability, I can psychic whisper, and I can establish that with up to 6 people. And we can have this connection for 5 hours. So essentially, we can send message back and forth as in part of the group.
All right. So that leaves you with one person who will be left out of the psychic conversation. So which character on the team will it be, or which player will be left out of the psychic conversation?
I think I can do everyone. Number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus. So you're reading
6.
that as that includes me?
Yes, that's the way that I was
Okay.
reading it. So, you know what? No, we'll be fine with that. That's fine with it being, everybody then. So no issues. So you can basically communicate in silence with each other telepathically.
LaCroix almost seems a little disappointed. He was going to try and volunteer himself to be the one left out so that he could get closer to fate, his beloved. But in the sake of battle tactics.
Battle tactics.
All right. Any other preparatory things that y'all want to say or do?
I'm going.
I'll remind people, our soul knife in particular, that I have a ring that shields me against unwanted communication. So if we have trouble communicating with me at times, it may be that I'm not aware that you're trying to. In this case, I'm aware and I'm letting it in. And also have the ability to disappear as it will, but I'm not quiet. So if you need me to be someplace as backup, I can be there as long as it doesn't require sneaking.
All right.
I am going to go ahead just as preparatory and cast Mage Armor on myself with Armor of Shadows, which will make my AC a. Oops, wrong button. Thank you. It will make my AC a 20.
Nice.
Okay.
I do have the Aura of Courage and Aura of Devotion as Paladin, so that means that anyone within 30 feet of me is immune to being frightened and charmed.
And
Okay.
depending on how much micromanaging you might want to do, if you target everyone in the group and click on the button, it'll apply that to them.
Right. And so remember that in order to target everybody, you control click on them. You can either do that on the map or you can do it in the combat tracker.
Yeah.
But everybody should be able to be targeted at this point. But realize that, when somebody is out of that 30-foot range, that they do need to take that. Now, it'll go back on them when they come back within 30 feet.
Oh, wonderful.
But we'll, we will use the map, properly to manage that.
Right.
So I'll make sure that I ask the questions about, have we removed one of the auras because you're, out of range of fate. Okay.
Cool.
And what I was mentioning about the sneaking is that I have a cloak that can make me invisible. I just, silence-wise, not very quiet with my armor.
Panacea, my friend, if you could grant me dark vision, I'd happily sneak ahead and scout out.
All right. So what are the details of your ability to grant dark vision to others? I asked for technical reasons here, Panacea, because Fantasy Grounds, one of the cool things is that I can actually add new vision types and other things like that to different characters.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can give, I can't remember the number of people, dark vision to 300 feet for an hour is what I remember.
Nice.
I think he's muted.
Panacea, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Panacea can do something called Eyes of Night, where I can see 300 feet in the dark, and as an action, I can magically share dark vision with willing creatures that are within 10 feet of me.
I stand very close to you.
Huddle.
And
Panacea, I would be more than willing to receive your dark vision. I, but a human, unlike some of my more beautiful elven compatriots, I'm unable to see in darkness.
Okay. So
well,
on
let's
the
huddle
map,
up.
yep. So on the map, I need you to be near Panacea if you are in need of Panacea's granting of dark vision. Okay.
You move me as well.
And what I can do here, though, is I can put dark vision on your tokens and your characters here. So, all right.
Windrunner, since I can't see in the dark now, I can't actually see where he is on the map.
That's kind of funny.
I'm reaching out. I know he's here somewhere.
I sheath my sword while she's doing this.
All right. Very good. And then let us grant dark vision to I guess the only ones that don't have a way of seeing right now are LaCroix and Coda, right? No, I'm sorry,
me.
the halfling as well.
Yeah.
Everybody?
I can't
Everybody
see.
needs it. Okay.
The
I
elves
don't
are
need it. I
fine.
Yeah, the elves
and
are
I
good.
also have the Invocation Devil's Sight, so I have
Oh,
120
cool.
feet of Devil's Sight, so I'm good.
Nice.
Yep. All right. So here I am actually able to. All right. Well.
Oops.
Right. And what's the distance on the dark vision?
300 feet.
Say that.
You can see in dark vision for 300 feet.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Can you confirm that, Panacea?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only number given is 300 feet.
All right.
Can you make that more narrow?
As soon as I can see the rest of the party and I'm confident they can see me, I'll wave at them all and put on my psychic veil and disappear.
I'm like, wait, no, wait.
Bye, strange lady.
Yeah. So
All right.
And then as soon as everyone seems to be ready, I would like to cast Circle of Power. Its casting time is 1 action and the range is 30 feet. Duration is 10 minutes. So if I
Mhm.
think that we're going to be within, basically, I don't know how this works with Fantasy Grounds, but I want to be able to like cast it as soon as as we need it.
Meaning you can prepare it as a reaction is basically
Yes.
what and
Okay.
so
Yes.
you do need to give us just like you would in any session of Dungeons and Dragons, you need to tell us like what the things are that are going to trigger that, right? So what would make you immediately cast Circle of Power?
That would be a hostile creature attacks us.
Okay. All right, so you are ready to do so as a reaction. So literally, the second that a hostile creature takes an action, you will be able to actually cast Circle of Power. Okay.
Yeah.
If you
Mhm.
choose to do something else before, before you're attacked, then we need to, other than move around. Basically, if you choose to do another action, then you would need to tell me again that you're gonna prepare Circle of Power. Okay.
Okay. I want to remind everyone that we need to take the inner courtyard, or we need to take the gates and the inner courtyard, and we must ally ourselves with some of the patrons in order to do this.
And then our troops will rendezvous with us. They're again currently protecting others in the city. But once we take this courtyard, then they will come and they will assist us to help hold the Scarlet Hearth.
Is there somewhere a small footprint could sneak in? You hear a disembodied voice ask.
I am accustomed to going through the main gate, and so I personally am not aware of any back doors to the hearth. However, you may find some.
I defer to the dungeon master.
Yeah. So the plan, as it has been presented to you by Fate and LaCroix, is that the best way would be to sneak onto the roof, get the entire party there, because what you'd have to do is you have to somehow come in through the roof, and it is stone and concrete. But if you did that, that would be totally unexpected, and you would be able to then gain entrance and obviously, hopefully, meet up with different patrons and be able to parlay with them appropriately. LaCroix is also scratching his head and says, well, I do know that there was another way, but maybe Fate knows more about the dark pool on the bottom floors of the Scarlet Hearth. And so Fate is she tells you that she has spent a lot of time there and she has never done this, but she understands that the pool in the bottommost floor of the dungeon, I mean, not of the dungeon, but of the temple, is actually connected to the river. Now, there are special facets to the water that is in the river, and they don't know what all of the details are. But LaCroix, can you try to describe some of what goes on with that water? Are you familiar enough with that you can do that?
I would have to remind myself to
It's okay.
to regain the. I know that it is quite treacherous. There are things which lurk in those waters to both protect the hearth and things.
Two big
that have been.
things. Things lurk there, and it causes visions. Okay. So those are the two main things that you know about the water. And so because of that, Fate and LaCroix, they are counseling you that the best way to do anything here is probably for you to end up sneaking up onto the roof and approaching it that way. Now, again, before you sneak up onto the roof, though, you've got to make it across the bridges. And so you are literally at the first bridge, and after you've made it to the next one, then you can make it across the second bridge to the outer courtyard that you then need to somehow and we are expecting that you will have to fight your way, battle your way, across the outer courtyard. Again, you want to, at that point, if you can just gain access, you can rendezvous with more of LaCroix's men, and at the same time, hopefully, then you can slip away and then gain access to the roof and then to the Scarlet Hearth. Okay.
Can I sneak ahead and see if there's guard at the bridge, or if it's safe for the group at large to sneak across?
You may definitely do so. Remember, when you're outside of 10 feet from the cleric, then you will no longer have that same 300-foot dark vision.
Oh, I thought it was permanent once he grants it.
Panacea, can you? I mean, I can.
No, it's for an hour, and my reading is that you do have to remain within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I could also turn invisible and join you.
I guess I can hold LaCroix's hand.
It would be an honor, my lady. Just like that time that we ascent.
So new action here. So for those who have not used Fantasy Grounds before, do you see the dice tower in the bottom right hand corner?
I moved it to the top.
Okay, you can right click, unlock it, and move it around. But in the bottom right hand corner, you should be able to see the dice tower. Can everybody see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So when you roll in the dice tower, that's exactly like rolling in a dice tower at your table. Basically, it's going to be something that is shown to the dungeon master and not shown to everybody else as well. What I need for everybody to make a perception check in the dice tower. And so you would go to the first page of your character sheet, the main tab, and where it says perception, you would then roll it or double click. Oh, I'm sorry. That's your passive perception. Go to your skills and grab the die that is beside perception there and drag it to the dice tower. Okay. All right.
Did I roll somehow 2 dice?
No, you just rolled one.
Good. Must have been 2 people at the same time.
Yep. So, Fate and Vortigern, as you are looking around, you sense something, and you're not really sure what it is. Maybe a change in kind of the atmosphere, or it's something that's, you can almost taste it. It's kind of like when rain comes in and you feel it in your sinuses, but this is more in your gut. But something has changed, and your skills tell you, your spidey sense is tingling right now.
I look
Okay.
up.
All right. You look up and you see basically a clouded sky, mostly clouded. The sky, darkens as they go across. Every now and then you can see a couple of new stars that are coming out because it is actually evening, late evening, and all of the skies are darkening and the stars are just now starting to be visible.
There's something ahead. Everybody keep your eyes peeled.
Are we moving to the upper right? Is that the
Yes,
direction?
so
we're going?
the bridge is north of you right now.
Okay.
You have to wend your way through some of the buildings in order to get to the bridge, but it is pretty much north of you. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Shroud of Shadow to cast invisibility at will.
Okay.
And go invisible.
Okay.
I'm going to pull my cloak up to also go invisible. And since I am wearing a breastplate rather than full armor, I won't be as noisy as I expected.
Okay.
And I
Good.
will cast Bless on my party members.
Okay. Can you go ahead and
Yay.
do that?
Yeah,
Yep.
I got it.
Coda
Okay.
kind of looks around all confused and he's like, "Where'd you guys go? Where'd my little warlock friend go?"
It's okay, bear friend. We're all right here. And reach out and pat her on the nose.
One thing with the icons, when they have the number, I can't see who's under it, but now it got removed.
Yep. We've actually got
Two people in the same square, right?
yeah, two people on the same square. So either yeah, there we go. All right. So Fate just moved a little
Croy,
bit.
get off me.
I think LaCroix may be doing it on purpose. Yeah. So, and LaCroix is pretty passionate about his relationship with Fate. Okay. So, all right. So everybody is starting to ease their way forward right now.
As we're moving forward, LaCroix will go up to Fate and say, "It is so wonderful to be locked once again in the heat of battle with you."
We're trying to be sneaky, LaCroix.
Why would one need to be sneaky with a warhammer? This
Windrunner.
Yep.
When the two of us are still clicking on our characters to move them, we still can't see when she's supposed to have double
Click
sight.
on yourself again.
I do,
No,
but when you move, it's like it cancels that. So it's almost like I haven't been gifted dark vision.
Well, no, it's like when
Oh,
I
yeah.
can see it,
Yeah.
the map usually, but then when I click and go to move, I can't see what's on the map, so I don't know where I'm moving.
Right. I just verified the same exact thing.
Yeah.
All right. Give me just a second. Will you guys, you can see though well enough just where you are though right now, right? I mean,
Right this second, yes. We
Yes.
just can't move easily because we can't tell.
where
We
things
can't
are
see
going.
the map when we try to move.
I wonder if just for the sake of easeability, if we can blanket dark vision.
Yep.
Maybe I will reach back and try and Fate, can you call upon one of the patrons to grant us dark vision? in this-
Everybody hold hands. We will sneak together. I'm going to need two of you to hold LaCroix's hand.
That's not my hand.
love it. Love it.
Hi.
Oh, I just noticed Coda's image. I love it. Had to zoom in.
Super cute.
All right.
Oh, that's better.
All right. Can everybody see yet?
That's much better.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Wait a minute. Farah, you need it.
Yes.
All right. You should be able to
Got
see
it.
again now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, right. Fate, LaCroix, and Farah, I need you guys to give me another perception check in the dice tower, please. All right. Mirabelle, you go ahead and give me another perception check as well. All right. So Fate and Mirabelle, something tells you that that something off to the southeast is not as it should be.
I don't know this city as well as you. There's something over in that direction that feels out of place to me.
We must make it north. So we'll just have to make sure those who are at the end of our group, make sure that they are keeping their eyes peeled in that direction.
I'll take rear guard.
Thank you.
And I'm going to cast See Invisibility, and that does not affect my concentration
Nice.
from the bless.
Okay. All right. Before I allow LaCroix and Fate to move any farther forward, all right. I need everybody to give me a perception check. Okay. Again, in the dice tower, please.
And I will be doing one action before I move.
Question.
Mhm.
As a bear, or as a Caldican, considering the power of a bear's nose, would that give me advantage on a perception check? Would it apply similarly?
If it's ferrets, definitely.
Maybe in some cases, but not in this case.
Okay, I was just curious because there was
Mhm.
nothing specified, and that seemed weird to me because a bear's sense of smell is typically so much stronger. But makes
That
sense.
in and of itself is telling. If you cannot smell it with your nose, that is information that is important.
Very true.
All right. Everybody give me a roll for initiative, please.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Nice.
Alright, main page. Oh, that's rough.
Now that's something I generally drag to on the
That's
bottom of your screen. You'll see there's a bunch of squares.
Right.
If you drag something to a square, it'll be there, and if you click on it, it'll do it. Like I drag init to there.
Yep.
You can
And I
roll
would
your-
recommend that everybody go ahead also and drag the map that you are looking at. So it's the shield in the upper left-hand corner of the map. Drag that down to your hotbar as well. Just in case the map gets closed, that lets you bring it up pretty quickly. You can
Cool.
also get to the
Also
map by
clicking on your character.
clicking on your
Oh.
character token, on your character sheet. So
Cool.
another way that you can actually do that. Mm-hmm.
Now, I had held that spell, and I feel like something is going awry.
Yes.
Can I activate Circle of Power right now?
You may activate Circle of Power. There is something going awry.
Divine
so-
energy radiates from me, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of me. Let's see. Until the spell ends, a sphere moves with me, centered on me. Each friendly creature in the area has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And I've got the 2 auras going. You cannot be charmed or frightened.
Yeah, it's 30-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's what it looks like right now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, and Vortigan, you have your own 30-foot radius for which
but not that one.
bars? Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to be knocking the people that are. I'm going to do my radius so I know who's in it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel amazingly confident.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I get advantage on my initiative rolls.
Yeah. So you do, and you should have put your effect on you. It should be in there.
I know I forgot to click it. It's my bad. Dangerous.
Yep.
Should be. Are those the only ones I need to activate right this second? No, I guess I just do all of them.
He's got it. Did you turn it off?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll roll it again. Oh, and it did it automatically that time. I rolled worse.
Go ahead and give yourself whatever you had the first time. So you should have just rolled it one time again, though, to basically be the same thing as rolling with advantage.
This is interesting. So I had a +6 the first time I rolled initiative, presumably from a buff from somebody else. I didn't get the +6 the second time, so I did roll higher with a 10, but I only got the +3. It should have had.
Yeah, that's because I was slow on min-maxing, and I hadn't removed the 3 people that were out of it. So the first roll actually incorrectly had the bonus, but
okay.
we'll pretend that was just in the moment of moving.
Right. I am a forgiving dungeon master, though. Give yourself what you actually rolled the first time, and that'll be fine. Okay?
It won't let me input it.
What was the actual value?
15.
15.
We all roll rather low, except for Feyre there. Rather low.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
sir.
an amazing 26 initiative. Woo! Nice.
Woohoo!
You know, I should add in here that my Warhammer of Warning, anybody within 30 feet of me can't be surprised, and I also have advantage on initiative rolls.
Yep, this is correct. All right.
We are a very spidey sense group.
You are a very spidey sense group.
I was about to launch one of my senses right before we got attacked, so I guess it's pointless, but you know.
Yeah, but out of the darkness come a couple of accursed guards. Immediately, Fate and LaCroix know exactly what they are, and they call them out as accursed guards for different patrons, or associated with different patrons. You have an accursed guard of the Undying, and then you also have an accursed guard of the Lurker in the Deep. Okay. And so you immediately see a couple of them, coming from between the different houses. All right. Now that said, Farah, it is your turn to act initially.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see.
Where? My circle of power. Turn it off.
45 feet from him. Okay,
This
hold
is
on, wait. No. Okay. I'm going to step
There we go.
All right.
there.
Yep.
And then I am going to I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at this accursed guard over here.
Okay.
That I stepped forward to. So do I just hit the cast button?
So you have to target it. So control click on it in order to target it.
I'm on a Mac, so the command might be different.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yes, it's the command key, but you've got it targeted. That works.
Oh,
You had it targeted. Now you
So-
no longer have it targeted.
Click on this
But
button.
you are also able
Now you
to.
just select it over.
Yeah, you're also
There you
able
go.
to
And now
drag and drop.
There you go.
there we go. Got it.
There you go.
Okay. And then I can just cast the spell.
You can click the cast die there. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
A 33 to hit.
and you do hit the lurker.
I knew we were right to invite you on this mission.
I think it should be. Wait,
1d10 seems low.
1d. It's not 1d10 anymore. It should be like 4d10.
All right. Yeah, sorry. We need to
Hang on.
update that. So just
I'm looking it up. It should be different.
Yep.
Rays. Let me see how many. I have 4 beams, so I was gonna direct them all at that one.
okay, but you do like the way that I've interpreted it is you do have to roll it 4 times. But go ahead and you've rolled it. Now do the damage by clicking on the
You already did the
clicking on
damage
blood
for the
doppler.
first one.
Okay, good. So roll it again.
The cast it
Like
again?
roll to hit. Roll to hit again.
Just keep going back and forth.
By the way, I do see that you've got Circle of Power on twice. So I can help clean that up a little. Oh, you got it 3 times on, actually.
Push the button.
Fate got excited.
Ah!
I looked at my stuff and it didn't say it was on. I couldn't tell it was on.
It's okay. It is on 3 times.
If you click on the rightmost thing next to the green helm, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, an axe or something.
It's-
Anyway, click on it, it expands and shows you what effects are on people. And if you can see a red thing on it, that means you applied it and you can remove it if you need to.
Cool.
I think I have bless on twice also. Others might too.
And you do, you're right. And then the other thing that I would remind you of or tell you of, because most of you may not know, if there is an effect on you, only the person who put it on you or the dungeon master can remove it.
Yep.
Okay, so you can't remove it if it all of these things that are applied by Fate, the Shield Maiden, only the dungeon master or Fate can actually remove it.
So where I don't see it, where is it?
Let's look real quickly. Well, I say let's look on the combat tracker.
Uh-huh.
In the upper right hand corner, there is a grayed out type thing that if you hover
I
over
don't
it,
know what that
it
is.
says effects. And so if you click on that effects, you can see
Circle
what
of
the
power.
effects are on you or other people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to
So
show
it-
more, just stretch it by the bottom right-hand corner. You can stretch the screen.
Got
Yep.
it. Yeah, I was looking at my own to see what was activated. I didn't realize it doesn't show what I've activated. It only shows the effects of it on other people. So that's good to know.
Yep.
Cool.
So none of my invocations have information in them. I have agonizing blast that should be dealing my charisma damage
Mhm.
or my charisma modifier and damage with Eldritch Blast.
So let's just update. Like I can do that manually for the first time because you've already rolled for your damage. But what it is I just click on that hourglass beside yours, and then I give you the additional charisma. So I click on that stat and I go to where it says charisma, and I'm actually doing it right now. And so next time you roll it, that should add your +5. Okay. You
Okay.
see that? So that's going to be plus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How many times did you hit? Did you hit?
I've only done 2 so far.
Okay. All right. So the next 2. So we will add 10 additional points of damage. Right.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll the third one?
Yes. Please go ahead and roll the third one.
And then damage for the third one.
Yep. And it will automatically add to that one. See.
There we
so that
go.
time it did it. Yep.
And then the fourth one. Say 24 to hit. And then
It lets you know that it was successful.
oh,
Yeah. Not quite as successful on damage there. So,
there. So that's my action.
So then
Mhm.
go to the combat tracker. If you want.
I will.
Okay. I've just added the additional 10 points of damage that you did.
Nice.
Okay.
Go
Mhm.
5, 10.
Okay. You are definitely able to take that additional 15 feet of movement. right? And then the last thing you do is you pass your turn once you're done, and you do that by clicking the down arrow at the bottom of the combat tracker. Yep, turn complete. There you go. All right, Mirabelle, it is your turn.
So I am currently invisible. If I pop out of invisibility to shoot them with my bow, am I going to get advantage on that as a surprise?
In this case, and I'm kind of mixing and matching my rogue rule because I'm allowed to do that. But you are also above them in the initiative order, and so I will allow that. Okay.
Excellent. Then I will pop out of. I will, arm my bow. I will take my sharpshooter, and I will go ahead and try to hit that one that is closest to me, the lurker in the deep. What do I have to do? Anything to roll at advantage?
So you know what? I totally forgot. I told you I was rebooting to enable sneak attack, and I totally didn't do that.
Okay.
Yes,
We'll
in
figure it
order
out.
in order to roll advantage in this case, yes, you're going to have to click ADV. Okay.
Click
We're basically
ADV.
at the bottom.
Sorry.
At the bottom.
Oh, I see it.
Beside,
Gotcha.
Yep, beside the modifier. Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness you rolled with advantage because you dropped a 1.
Oh.
Huzzah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Right.
So how do you want me to do the sneak attack damage?
All right.
It is
So
26.
yep. So the additional is how many d6?
12.
12 d6. All right.
There isn't a
so,
sneak attack button?
Yeah,
Self-cast.
it's on me for not doing it.
Got it.
Doing it properly. So in this case, what I want you to do is you left click and pick up the d6, and then you right click 11 times. Yep. You have to. Okay.
And then 2 more.
Yep, that's just fine. Okay, so what is the total of those 2? Oh, you didn't do it in the. I'm sorry. You got to do it in the chat window for all of us to see that.
Oh, I thought I did. So I see. Oh, that's to hit. Okay, doing it again. Trying that again. So
I'm updating your sneak attack so it will work here next time.
okay, so 10 into the chat window.
Nice. Couple highs.
Everybody hit that time. And 1, 2 more. So sneak attack is
48.
Yeah, 48. So what I want you to do now, this is kind of making it easier to use this, but type 48 in your modifier box down there. Okay.
Modifier box is where?
Bottom left-hand corner.
I see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now roll your normal damage.
Okay.
And you can drop that damage on the accursed guard.
Started looking back for my bow. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. And then damage drops on that guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So you
Yeah.
you draw
Casual.
back that bow.
Damn.
So
And
casual.
Yeah.
you let loose, and your shot is true. You bury that arrow deep into the breastplate of this accursed guard.
Bonus action, I'm going to take my movement to move back here and hide behind LaCroix.
McCoy will say, "We could use more of you in the Legion of the Fallen. Well done."
Thank you.
All right. All right, so to pass your turn, down arrow at the bottom of the, there we go. Coda,
Do you need
it is
me
your
to,
turn.
sorry, do you need me to stealth to hide or just assume I
Yes, I
didn't?
do need your
Okay.
stealth check. Yes. Just go ahead and drop that in the tower.
Oh, sorry, already
Yep.
dropped it in
That's
the.
okay. Drop it in the tower. Do it again and drop it in the tower, please.
Okay. Hopefully it's close to what I rolled the first time.
Yeah, so I'll share with you. It was a natty 20.
Oh,
excellent.
fantastic.
All
I
right.
feel very hidden.
You feel you even you don't know where you went. All right, Coda.
Come on, Coda.
Even you.
Coda, the yeah, so go ahead and rage, Coda. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep, so we'll just add that. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, the bonus for what? The damage? All right.
Ah, it's fine.
All right. You just go ahead and roll your damage normally, and I'll figure this out for you. Okay. Nobody's gonna. Okay. All right. I'll figure out what the difference is. But nope, you're good. We're good. You gonna do anything else? You know that as this bear, and as a bear and as a barbarian, you have a lot of movement.
Bear.
So, are you going to do anything else here?
Bear.
And
Whoa.
yeah, you do. Have
You are
different
so
movement.
amazing.
Will you narrate how you move? Do you move on? Do you do all four? I'm really curious.
Nice.
Fair enough. You got your axe. Yeah.
I don't know what's scarier.
They're both terrifying. Jeez.
So if you're just on two legs, you're just like this big
A
polar
mere
bear,
fit.
like
Like an armored bear from His Dark Materials. The
yeah,
Yeah,
Golden
Golden
Compass.
Golden
Compass.
Compass.
Yeah, those were rad.
those were
They're
really
good.
intimidating.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, but you're a freaking bear.
Barbarian, a bear
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
The bear and the maiden fair.
Barbarian.
That's awesome. All right.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, your damage bonus is not a lot more. Your damage bonus is 4. So just so you're aware. Yep. It could. But anyway, yes, it's 4. It's actually in the main barbarian table. If you look at the barbarian table at the beginning of the player's handbook. So
Nice.
yeah. Okay. I've updated your stats, but yes, we'll give them an extra 2. Okay. Okay. Yes. it
Ginsu
is
bear.
No way.
Yep.
Intimidation.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I know it
uh-oh.
seemed like I put up that big number and you're like, wait, my numbers are so low, but you get to hit 3 times. So cumulatively, like in an attack, we did about the same damage because I just get that one hit. So
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All the eggs in one basket.
yeah, and if I miss, I'm like, no.
All right. So let's do this one. And this will be centered around, let's see. Yeah. All right. Panacea, which direction are you facing? Are you facing the lurker or are you facing the undying?
It looks like I am facing the Undying.
Well, I mean,
And
you
that's-
tell me, like, just
Yeah,
from
that's
a
kind
role
of what
playing
I had
perspective,
in.
which way
Yeah,
were
that's
you?
kind of what I had in my mind since everybody
right.
kind of let loose on that one.
You are
that I
you are
was-
looking over Vortigern's shoulder at the Undying, and as you look over his shoulder, a ray lances out at you. Okay, and it
Yes.
strikes you square in the chest. All right.
Ah,
Huh?
that did not feel good.
Damn it.
It's not over yet. Oh, but you feel really sick for just a moment as a wave of nausea comes over you, but then that wave of nausea it clears, and you immediately feel better. Okay.
Okay.
Circle of power.
My friend, look out. There's one behind you.
Vortigern.
I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. All right. I'm going to start running forward. And my distance is... Oh, wait. I actually can reach. I didn't think I could. Okay, I charge forward and I swing my sword in its face.
Okay.
In his face. Or whatever's face.
Yep.
All righty.
You cannot detect gender one way or the other, but
Yep, I
the
can't tell. It's a
cursor-
very small icon. Anyway,
Yep.
yes, hopefully. And all of a sudden, a glowing blue sword materializes, and you see a rather tall man in armor swinging at the guy behind us. And why did it appear twice? I think I double-clicked by accident. So take the first one.
Okay. Yeah,
all
that's not very good, is it?
Yep, it was a very poor roll, so that's an automatic miss.
Yes,
Alas, that was a lot of flash and no action. All right.
it is.
Now the
Speaking
second
of
roll.
which- oh, as bad as the first one was, it got balanced
Yeah,
out.
boy, I'm hot and cold over here.
All right. And I unfortunately I normally mean to turn on the critical fumbles, and so you should have had a fumble and you should have had a but
yeah,
you
those
didn't.
sound effects.
So yeah, exactly. But anyway,
You hear a telepathic voice in your head say, "Don't forget to use your smite."
Ah!
well,
Wait, how do
unfortunately,
you use your smite on a? I thought you had to use up a spell slot for smite.
You have to use up a spell slot, but paladins can call it when they hit.
Right,
After the
right.
hits landed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna kill him
So-
on this one. So
Yeah, the gods of the D20s will never give you another roll of a 20 if you don't smite as a paladin when you roll a 20.
oh, right, because you get yes.
It's double. You basically get a
Right,
This is
double,
true.
I
double
have never
double
gotten
smite.
a D20 on my smite yet. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
double
right.
damage.
So I will do that
Yeah.
as a
Yep.
Yeah.
7 thing.
Yeah, if you don't smite on a crit,
Yes, of
then
course. Yes.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. All right.
All right, so it's double that though, right?
No. How many? Wait.
Oh,
how
you
many, I only-
doubled
yeah,
the dice already.
Yeah, I doubled the dice.
what
That's
you
it.
did.
That's right.
Okay.
It's pretty sad.
All right. Yeah.
Is
that
what level 1 skill slot only 2? Is it
I thought it was
Two-
1 dice on a regular smite. We have to. Isn't it once per level or I don't
No,
know.
I think
no.
I think it's
Yep,
I think it's 2d6 for smite. I can look up really quick though.
Yeah, please.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking up to.
I think I smoted once so far on this class.
Strikes
I
right one
hate it when I
D6
smoke.
first level.
Looking for smite.
Divine smite. It's 2 different kinds of smite. So there's
Oh,
divine
are
smite,
you doing divine smite or
and then
just
there's
smite?
the smite, and then there's
This is not the channel smite. This is the smite
Yeah.
where you convert one of the spells.
Yeah, divine smite.
Yeah, divine smite.
Yeah, when you hit a
It's
creature with a
2d8.
melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 skill slot to deal radiant damage to the target. In addition to the weapon's damage, the extra damage is 2d8 for the first
Oh,
level spell
Jesus.
slot,
Okay.
plus 1d8
right.
for every spell slot
But
higher
Thank
for
than
you
the
the
very
first,
much.
level, it's
to a
not based on-
maximum of
yeah.
5d8.
It's not
yeah.
based
So
on
if you do it at second level, then you got 3d8.
And the damage is increased by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend to a maximum
right.
of 68, and it is
Right.
radiant damage.
So then I really feel that I should take this guy down. So I'm going to go with a level 4
Okay,
smite.
that would be 5d8.
Yeah, now we're
Yeah, I'm not
talking.
going,
Okay.
go big.
This is high level gaming.
And I do not have a smite button, so I will have to be rolling it normal.
I'll give you a smite button. in a
Thank
minute,
you.
but yeah.
5 coming up. And that is 44. Let me do I can't do that actually. So you have to do that.
All right. Yep, I can do that. No problem.
Yay, smite!
All right.
Smite
There you go.
the fiend,
has-
whether he is or
He
not.
has been smoten.
Smitten. Oh wait, that's a different angle.
Oh yeah. All right. So anyway, no, the Undying now, the Undying Accursed Guard.
Staying
And
that way,
to be
huh?
cleared, Undying is not saying that it's an undead.
Right,
Undying
I got it.
says is that its patron is the
Patron.
Undying.
Oh, I got that. Yeah, I got that.
Okay. All right.
A curse for what specific patron?
Mm-hmm. You got it. All right. Anything else?
And that will be my turn. So let me 1 second. I just want to check. Yeah, I'm going to pop on True Sight and look around me as I end the turn.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Very good.
It only lasts for the turn, so.
All right. And I am giving you your
Smitten.
divine smite
Thank you.
button. Okay, there it is.
Awesome.
And you got it for multiple levels. So you
Right.
just
Yeah.
use
So I
the-
can just click.
use the
whichever
one
it
that
is.
you're going to use. It adds the buff to you, and then you roll damage.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So it is the Lurker Cursed Guard's turn, and Cody, you are in its face, and so you catch the ire of this guard. Okay. Yep. All right. So it is going to go here. Ooh, and you see a bolt, scream over your shoulder, and then immediately followed by it sidestepping, and then casting another spell. Oh, look at all that.
Oh.
A lightning bolt lances out from the lances out from the accursed guard. And most of you are able to sidestep and miss most of the damage, but still a number of you take it in the chest as well. You all are kind of surprised by this, but nobody is incapacitated in any way.
Evasion.
So if you need to do evasion.
I do.
Okay, I understand. All right, so that's going to cut that in half, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
Do we roll for this?
No, evasion is one of Mirabelle's
Oh,
tactics.
okay, cool. I didn't know if we were doing a save or anything.
It saves for you.
Yeah.
If
So,
you did that.
sorry. So, most of your
Oh.
saves, when there's a cast, it tells the system what it's supposed to roll against, and so it already did. So, if you look in the chat, and you look above, you can see what everybody's saves were. Unfortunately,
29 damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
LaCroix is the one
LaCroix
that
jumped in front of Fate and took the damage.
That's
in
the
the
way
story,
LaCroix
guys,
explained
That's the way he rolls.
That's right.
This isn't just Jameson Stone
No, this
loving
is-
on his wife. LaCroix is horribly smitten with Fate. They are former lovers, and Fate
Mhm.
really wants very little to do with him romantically
I would
at this
never
point.
treat my husband like
Oh
this.
yeah, we wouldn't be married for long.
Seriously,
yeah.
this dynamic
no.
in the story is one of the better dynamics too.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you've
fun.
got Fate who's caught between, her former relationship with LaCroix and then her passion for Dorian, but definitely seeing that something is fundamentally wrong too, and so she's she's torn throughout the entire thing. So yet another very very good dynamic.
Yeah.
I have a technical question.
Yep.
So with the circle of power, everyone should have had advantage on the saving throws.
It did. It rolled
Okay.
with advantage.
I just
on the
rolled
second.
poorly, just like in couples
Yep.
D&D, baby.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're consistent.
Yep.
Hey, that's me.
All right. So
And it shows you when you look at the chat, you'll see it says dropped and it says ADV on it and stuff.
mhm.
That's cool.
Where is that?
Right here.
So yep.
It's a lot of screen dump information, but it
It
lets
is.
you. It lets you. If you want to see if something's working, you can go and check this chat and see if it's working. Otherwise, you ignore it and you trust it. It does it.
Yeah, I
But-
just didn't see that there was like an advantage or. a
Well,
yeah,
no, wait a minute.
disadvantage.
So
Advantage.
the only person that it looks like rolled with advantage was Coda, right?
Oh, that's the one I looked at. Oops.
Yep. So Coda did roll with advantage, but
Ah.
everybody else should have. Let me look at the effect. And
Is it one time per round and it's being sucked up?
let's see. This is the larger circle of power. And just reading through it,
Yeah, should
divine
we-
energy radiates. Additionally, when infected succeeds on a saving throw, when unspelled effect allows you to make a saving throw to take only half damage. It instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw as well.
Mhm.
So, when an affected creature succeeds on the saving throw,
It's a very tasty one.
it
Mhm.
is, but okay. So this one, yeah. God, that's actually a massively positive
Yeah.
effect here. And what it means, though, is that LaCroix still, everybody else is actually going to take no damage. So LaCroix, Fate, Coda, Mirabelle, and Farah end up taking no damage because they saved. LaCroix, what I need from you
It's another
is
save.
you need to make another save.
All right.
And if you save, you're
So-
clean.
Yep, and if you save, you're clean. The way that you need to do this, it's a dex save. So just on the front page of your character sheet, you just go to your
Do I throw,
dexterity
do I
there.
throw
No,
that?
no, the other, not that.
It's on the right hand
God.
side.
Oh
of your-
my God! What are you touching? Don't touch
All
that.
right. I have
Drop
right.
them all. Just drop them all.
I right clicked a bunch of dice. How do I
Step
get
away
rid
from
of,
the dice.
If
You
I
drop
let
it
go,
on the
it's gonna-
table. No, move it to the tabletop. Just the
Okay.
open
And it goes
area.
away.
map on the
No,
map.
no, no, no,
No.
Yeah,
no, no.
on the map is
Well,
fine, but
map
not
is
on
fine
anybody.
too, yeah, just not on anybody.
Okay.
Right. So
All right. They just all dropped. All right.
Okay,
That's
good.
a lot of
Saves on the
dice.
right side.
So
love
on
it.
your character
Love it.
sheet, right hand side, saves.
Oh, there we go.
And
Yep.
click on the little
And-
dice thing if you can see it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it the
And-
con
And
save?
you want to do a con save or a dex save?
It's
Dex?
a dex save. Yep. And it's going to be a DC 21. So you just roll it out into the chat.
Into the chat. Boom.
There you go. Boom.
All right.
Yeah. So you're still gonna.
Oh.
You still failed. So you failed no matter
That was a
what.
good roll.
Okay.
Yep. Well, it was better, but it's a DC 21, so you got an 18.
Yeah.
So
It's all right.
is what it is. So your damage.
That's why
Knock it off.
LaCroix is here, is to be a meat shield for his
Yep.
compatriots.
Yep.
Mm.
And all of you can actually modify your own wounds. And so what I want you to do is each of you look at the damage that you took. So Fate, you took 14, which I think is all the damage you've taken so far.
I take
But-
0 because I succeeded.
Yeah, that's
Right,
what I mean.
that's what he's about to
So
tell you.
you can correct.
Oh,
You can correct it based on what it is. But I don't think that anybody's taken any damage other than that.
No,
As
it's
of
all
yet.
clean except for our
Yeah,
friend.
so
LaCroix.
everybody's clean except for LaCroix.
And
LaCroix.
Panacea.
Now,
Where's
let me.
Wind?
Oh, Panacea, that's
I
right.
forgot something too, though. So actually, both Fate and LaCroix have legendary actions.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I can just bump it off. I can
That's-
just not take damage from that one.
You can. So,
Twice around.
but what you can do is, actually, is it twice around or is it?
Two uses per encounter.
Yep.
The
Okay.
strength of the Knight Captain's armor and his personal resilience is legendary.
Legendary. That's
When a
right.
player
And-
performs a successful attack,
Legendary.
the Knight Captain can choose to shrug it off, taking no damage, negating any
Kind of like a
effect.
gym teacher tells you.
Yep.
Shrug it off, walk it off.
Walk it off.
Headache,
That's
crack.
right. All right.
Pregnant, walk it
So-
off.
Walk it off.
You can, you can do that, or you can do Quake, which would actually be, you turning around and doing damage to them instead. So you can do either one. And the way that legendary actions, of course, work is each of you can do this after somebody attacks. So basically, each of you are allowed
we're on.
two. Yeah, each of you are allowed 2 legendary actions now because both the Undying Accursed Guard and the Lurker of the Deep Accursed Guard took an action. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah, so I have Spiteful Rage. So when an enemy makes a successful attack against the Knight Captain, he may immediately make a melee attack against the closest foe. So I guess I can Thor hurl my hammer.
That is exactly what you can do. That hurl
Alright.
vicious warhammer that you've got in your
Excellent.
in
So
your
that
list.
would be an
So which one are
action.
you doing? Yeah.
Oh, I will do. I think it's the closest. So I assume that's the Accursed Guard, Lurker in the Deep,
Okay.
who is quite a scary patron of whom
Yep.
we may find out. So I will then take my hurled vicious warhammer and I drag it onto that character. Correct?
Yes. Well, actually, what you do is you can either drag it onto the character on the map, or
Yep.
you can drag it onto the character in the
Yeah, you do.
combat.
I'm on the map, so I'll just
Okay.
throw it down there.
Very
Oh,
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a little bit of a hit, I
Damn.
think.
Yeah,
35.
no doubt. That plus 17 is large.
All right, then do I do my 1d8 plus 10 and drag that onto the character?
Yes, correct. Mhm.
Cool. Is that?
Oh, nice. Maxes it out.
There we go.
Very good.
Hey, real quick, we lost connection for it was probably not even 2 minutes, maybe 60 seconds, while the whole save thing was happening, or right after you had cast and you had done the
Yeah.
damage.
Get rid of your damage.
Okay, so
You
get
both are
rid of the
KO'd.
damage?
It's the craziest thing. But then fate revived you, and you're back in full HP.
Uh-huh.
But
So anyone near me should not have taken any damage because of the
Except-
circle.
Other than LaCroix.
Other
Yeah,
than
but then I shrugged it off because
He's a bad
I'm a
person.
canon character.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
We got cannon armor.
Canon armor, plot armor.
All right. So Fate. Now you get to take 2 legendary actions as well,
I'm only going to take 1
and you can do that. Yep.
because I only want to take 1. So I shout words of inspiration that can be heard far enough for everyone here. Creatures friendly to me that hear these words cannot have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of their next turn.
well, that's
Very
great
good.
for barbarian.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I say,
Strike.
Everyone strike true.
Awesome. Okay. I am passing my turn now. Panacea, you're up.
Okay. I can give myself advantage at any old time through the Vigilant Blessing, I believe. No. Through Dark Strike. No. Okay, so I'm aimed at the one to the south. I had cast See Invisibility the prior round. Do I see anything that's invisible to the south?
You do
before?
not, and for the record, also True Vision was used by Vortigern, and neither you nor he see anything else in that direction. Okay.
Okay. Then I am going to target the accursed Undying. And let's see if he's in my range.
He was 30 from where I started. So I'd say if
Yes.
you're within 50,
Okay.
you're okay.
So he is within my range and nothing too exciting, but I think I might be able to finish him off with a Sacred Flame. So I will give it a shot.
Okay. All right. So you cast Sacred Flame on him. He does make his save. Okay.
And I believe it is no damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Um,
No
Yeah.
damage. And I'm going to move forward a bit.
mhm. Right. Just for the record, when I think it's true of all cantrips that if the person makes their save, that it then does no damage to the
It
target.
negates everything.
Yep,
Makes
pretty much.
sense.
All right. I have approved that. All right. Fate.
I look at the one that is hiding behind Coda like a coward, and I yell, "Ha!" And I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I just click and
So
that one.
you got to target it.
Yeah, target it first.
Okay. you
Yeah,
got
right
the-
now, wait a
Yep.
minute.
You're
So
targeting
right now
everyone
have-
currently.
you
I
have-
don't want to
that's right.
target everyone.
So you can easily untarget everybody by there is a button up at the top of the map that says clear targets.
Oh, cool. Oh, I see
Oh,
it.
there
Clear
it
targets.
is.
There you go.
Excellent. And then to target the accursed
Control.
guard, I'm pushing control and then clicking, but is that
Yep.
targeting?
That's right.
Yeah, it targeted.
You'll see it
and
on the
then
bottom.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah,
Yep.
I see it.
And now it's untargeted.
Untargeted.
Do it again.
Okay.
There you
there-
go. Now it's targeted.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and then I drag it.
I think you just push the button.
Yeah,
now.
when it's targeted, all you got to do is.
You all you
push
gotta do is
the
press the button. It's magic.
Oh yeah, there you go. Oh,
There
but
you
it
go.
made its. I see. That was for a save, not for a hit. But it did make its roll. But it still has an effect, right? Tasha's if you save.
No,
Nope,
I
no
must
effect.
succeed. Creature with intelligence. No, that's basically it.
Shrugs it off.
No sense of humor.
Now,
Uh,
I honestly I can't read what my bonuses are and what my and those things.
Gotcha. So it's actually for use, and I could have told you. So the first one is what goes on something, if it sticks. The second one is what goes on you for concentration, if it sticks. The third
Oh,
one
I just
is,
mean I can't tell what my bonuses are versus what my like my action, my bonus actions, or my reactions. Like it doesn't. There's no marker for that.
okay.
So I can't tell what I can
If
do.
you can do anything else,
exactly.
yeah.
Well,
as a paladin for a bonus action.
That's what this
And I've
sheet
never
is for.
played a paladin before,
Yeah.
so.
Bonus actions, a lot of things you can do.
Mhm.
See, Teresa.
What husband?
If they're not attacking, you
Nothing.
can most of it is if you attack or if you do your thing, you may have some class,
Both
class
specific
attributes.
ones.
You know what I want to do? I want to move closer to Coda to make sure that they're in range of my stuff.
Okay.
So if you were Vengeance Paladin, you could do your vow of enmity or something like that if you wanted as a bonus action.
Move to there.
You could do deadly charge. Oh,
Where's
but that's a legendary action. That's not a bonus action.
Yeah, plus I can't move that far, so I'll just move closer so I can make sure at least
Everybody's
most
in
of our
range.
parties in
Cool.
range.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you're done with your turn, you hit this downward arrow.
Sweet.
Right.
Yep.
You want me to do it for you?
Yeah, you're right there.
Excellent.
All
Okay.
right.
Did you say you were Vengeance Paladin?
No.
No. It's,
No, okay.
I don't.
Devotion
She's
power.
not.
Is that Hunter's Mark?
Vengeance, the
was-
pack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love Hunter's Mark. Hunter's
Yeah, I
Mark is
don't
great.
have it.
Yeah, I play Vengeance Paladin, so that's kind of the paladin.
I like the art on these roofs.
You know, I had to create these as player characters, and the Oath of Devotion seemed to, most fit Faith's personalities.
Is all good. All right.
Yeah.
My movement speed here, it says I'm at 30, and I do not think that this character is close enough. So I will run up to be in front of Fate because that is in line with my character. So he's going to move his 30 speed, and then I will do, let's see,
If only you could throw a hammer like Thor.
If only.
I know, if only. I will do a hurled vicious hammer
Nice.
at my target. Boom.
So,
Oh.
and
Does-
because
does-
you
It's
are
a hit though,
taking-
so
Does a
It's a
25 hit?
It's
Oh
a
my
hit.
Fantastic.
yeah,
Yep.
don't diss the roll. It hit.
All right.
You don't hit
And then-
harder unless you get a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
This you could diss.
Well, so, however, since you are taking melee attacks, you, I believe, get 4 melee attacks.
Oh, fantastic. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So he hurls it 4 times.
Yes, he hurls
All
it
right.
4 times.
I will do this very quickly then.
I say do that. I mean, technically
Yeah.
that's range, not melee, but you get 4 attacks.
All right,
is-
so we'll do it
is what
again.
happens. Yep.
Boom.
There we go.
38 hits, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right.
Much better.
2.
Wait, stop.
Oh.
All right. So with that last one though, the accursed guard crumples into a heap. At
Troy's not done. He's still
You hit him
going.
again.
LaCroix, you can do that if you'd like. You're going to have to do a lot of damage in 5e to actually kill it outright, but you can keep trying.
No,
The challenge right now is that you've moved so that you can no longer see the other one, and you're out of movement, so you're not actually able to go and attack the other one at this
Totally
point.
fine. Excellent. I'm done
I
with
love
my
how you-
turn. I will hit the downward arrow.
Right,
I love
very
how it
good.
does hide them
There you
now,
go.
so you don't have to
Okay.
role play it.
Yes, Farah, it is your turn again. And actually, one of the things that I like to do as a house rule is
Me
allow
too.
initiative to be re-rolled at the end of each round because I think that
Yeah.
it's a little bit more realistic. Dynamically, we may react faster or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
probably still
change
go
that.
last.
I
just
like
because
chaos, so that's great.
LaCroix is like stepping on me and like, get out of my way.
I shall protect you.
I don't need
Here.
protecting.
Touch me.
Yep, all right, Farah, it is your turn.
Okay. So the lurker is the one that just bit the dust.
Yep, Lurker just bit the dust.
Boom. I'm gonna move there.
Okay, approved.
Yep. And then let's see. How do I? There we go. There we go. And then I will. I'm going to. Why not do the same thing that works every time?
Yeah.
I hit it with Eldritch Blast 4 times.
As
All right.
you do.
Hoping it dies. So the first hit. Oh geez, what is happening?
So did you double click on it? Yeah, you double clicked on it. It looks like.
Oh my bad. I'll do
It's okay. No, you got to do it multiple times, right? So both of those hit. So
Okay,
go
and
ahead and roll damage twice. There you go. All right.
Oh,
it's just twice.
Oh, it works out in this case.
there's 2
Well,
more hits.
yeah, it is 2 more hits, but
I don't know why it's doing that.
well, are you clicking twice? Because you just need to click once.
No, I'm just clicking once.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, then instead of clicking like that, maybe you just drag and drop it on the target. So
okay, well,
Okay.
there's, max on one of them. Cool.
Ooh.
all right. I need to
Well
actually.
Oh, wait,
do-
it's damaging.
It's okay. I got it. I got it. So I need to add
Oh,
15
I figured
and
it out.
9.
Oh, yes,
She's
I see
rolling
that.
against herself. She accidentally has herself targeted.
Ah,
That's why it's rolling twice. There
that
we
is
go.
why it's rolling twice. Okay.
I've
So
done that. Thank you. Yeah,
all right. Yes. I've seen Dan
I
do
beat
that.
myself silly once.
yeah. So go ahead and do it then each for the other 2 times. Okay.
You still got 2 more
Okay,
times.
I think, do I have myself untargeted? I don't know how to tell.
Yes, you have
Uh,
yourself targeted. You're good. You just have him now.
Okay,
So just do it twice more.
and then,
Yeah, the combat tracker will show you at the bottom who's targeted.
It's hidden.
there's one.
There you go. Much better. You roll a 5 and you still hit.
Oh.
Get him.
There's the other.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you already.
well,
You-
no. Yeah, you needed to roll damage
Yep.
between it. So
Oh, do I?
go ahead and make this easy on us. Roll another to hit. And then roll the damage. Because the damage is related to the one that you just rolled. So.
Ah.
That's not applying it properly.
All right.
Oh, okay,
But still, well done.
cool.
But you guys are looking at this accursed guard, and this accursed guard is not looking like it's in, bad shape right now. So
It's a tough one.
he is a tough one.
He doesn't want to die.
Yeah, and then I'll just pass my turn.
It's kind of even in his name, isn't it? Fate is your turn to attack.
Lobbed one up there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move forward and kind of shake this guy that's latched onto me.
Or try to.
Impossible. Impossible. You
How
go-
many? That's perfect, honey.
Inconceivable.
How many shots with my bow do I have?
So basically the same number of attacks as you would with your other melee attacks. I think Fate gets as a paladin,
This
she gets
target.
2. Yep.
Cool.
So she
Let's
gets
shoot
2.
it.
Mm-hmm. All right, and your first arrow thuds home.
Yeah. 4.
And you loose the second arrow with the same result.
Oh, cool. Stunk. Yeah.
Much better, much better.
All right.
Right.
Now with paladins, can you smite with arrows, or is it just a sword?
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
That
you
is
can,
interesting.
you
I
can,
don't-
yeah, no, you can smite with arrows.
I want to smite.
Oh,
Give me a
Yeah.
big one.
Smite every fight.
Yeah. Give me
Yep.
what can I do?
Basically,
That's
what
a
you're doing with
big
smite
one?
is you're infusing your weapons with holy
Holy energy.
Holy
energy. Yep.
diver. Okay. So where is my
Is there a
Smitty
smite- is there a
smite? There's a
smite button?
wrathful smite.
I did not add it to her, so hold on just a second. I've got it up though already, so I can
Yeah.
easily do
he'll
this.
slide you some divine
It is-
smite action.
Yeah.
Divine Smite, if you're
Yep.
calling it with the hit.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I've done it. It's now.
Where is it?
I accidentally dropped it under cantrips, but
Ooh, I wish it was a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do 5.
Slide that into our home game. That sounds
So-
great.
All right. I don't know.
before
where it
you
is.
do your damage, yep.
Uh-huh.
We've already done our damage, haven't we? So
Yeah.
that's the way that this works. Is you do it before you do your damage. But here, what I'll do to make this work the
found
way
the
that we
smite.
want, click that last effect. Click that fourth effect.
Yeah.
And it'll put it on you. Okay, very
Yeah.
good. All right,
Uh-huh.
now roll damage again. And actually,
It
The way
should
that
be-
we should
5d8.
it's going to
Oh,
do
wait.
5d8, but you've got to do the damage for the bow. Now, the way that I want you to do it this
Oh.
time, because we're not rolling to hit again, is just drag that damage from the
Uh-huh.
top up at the top where it says it
11
says
damage.
oath bow 1d8
Uh-huh.
plus 4. Drag that 1d8 plus 4 onto the accursed
This
guard.
might- oh, okay.
Right, very
Okay.
good. Right, and it didn't do it, did it?
Can I just roll
Do you have to
8d8?
push the button to shift to self-select with the
Eh,
smite?
wait a minute. Let me look at her real quickly. I want to make sure you didn't put. It looks like you didn't put it
Yeah,
on.
Smite's
you.
not on you.
Yeah, you got to put. So
I just
think-
pushed it.
Did you?
Yeah.
You put
Maybe
it
Smite
doesn't
on
say.
the accursed guard.
Oh my
That's right.
gosh.
Oh,
You
somebody
need to
didn't
select
put self
yourself.
on it.
You got
Just
to
wait
put
till I get to
Not you.
attack. There you go. All right, now roll
That'd be
again.
a nasty surprise, man.
All right.
Yeah. Now roll the damage again.
Okay.
I'm checking my Smite, make sure it's self.
So I click
it's-
smite now? Or
Yep.
is smite am I snip?
it is currently.
Oh, the fifth- The
Oh,
fourth
wait a minute,
level
wait.
effect Smite doesn't have self on it. The others do.
Wait a minute. She does. That's interesting.
I'm
it
fixing
needs
it.
to have that. It is on the wrong person, but yeah, let me fix that on you. Good call. Good call. All right.
This is Dorian's doing. I know it.
Uh-huh.
He is insane.
Yep. All right.
All right, you tell me what button to push. I'm ready. I want to push all of them.
She's so ready.
Yeah.
Oh!
He's so ready. You have no idea. The
All right.
cursor is just.
First thing to push is push the effect button one more time. Just push it. And it ought to go on you.
Now
And
it'll
it-
work.
Yep. Now it's on you. There you go. All right. And now you can. You still have. No, you don't have the other person targeted yet. Hold on.
Now.
Target this guy.
Yep.
Okay, now
There
do
you go.
damage.
Now do
You
your
go
damage. You got it. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we all like to see. We like to
that's
see those
yeah,
dice
yeah,
just
yeah.
roll out.
I just
like
want to
that.
hear that sweet dice roll. That's all.
It is pretty good.
Okay,
love
30
the way
points
they
of
roll.
damage.
Are you done? Then you hit the down button.
And I'm done.
Ding.
Yep. All right.
Round 2, fight.
All right.
Zug, zug.
So Mirabelle, your turn.
So the accursed guard that is a lurker, it says he's dying.
That is correct. So the lurker is dying. That is correct.
So he's like down and out. He can't attack.
That is correct. He is down and out and cannot attack. He's also unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, he's done.
Um,
Mm-hmm. The one on the lurker, the one up
Not the
beside
Undying.
Coda,
He's still
is
fighting.
down and
death.
out.
That's where you
Mhm.
hit that, guys, when they're down.
so seeing that he is down and out, I will turn my aim to the Undying accursed guard, who is just in my range, and I will go ahead and do a crossbow bolt or a short bow bolt at him.
Okay.
I actually found sneak attack. I don't know if you secretly added it in
I did.
between.
Yep. I did.
Excellent. Very cool.
I'm in
Mhm.
contact.
So I put sneak
Yep.
attack on me because I
Yeah.
have that because he's engaged, right?
Yes, the
But I
natty 20
don't
is
have
going to
advantage.
guarantee that you get the sneak attack. So
Okay. I don't have advantage, so I will just do a straight roll here. And sorry, I'm just trying to bring it so I can see the guy so I can drop dice on him.
That's a mouse roll, expand and shrink. Well, zoom rather.
Yep. All right, and you hit. Your aim is true, and here it comes, y'all.
This will be good.
Yep.
Less good than I thought.
That was not.
no, I did something wrong.
Or it didn't have self on it. Let's see. Oh, it is on turn, but it doesn't. Does it have to have self? I don't know.
The
I don't know how
on-turn
sneak
is
attack
not
works.
gonna-
I've never.
The on turn
Sneak.
is not anything to worry about. All right, so I took that damage so that you can just roll damage again. But
Okay.
all right. Oh no, you put the wrong one on you. There are 2 sneak attack effects. Don't worry about that one. That one is the one that works with the automated stuff that I did. Put the other one on you.
Put the other one on me.
The two
Okay.
sneak
Ah,
attack
there you go.
effects.
Okay,
Ho,
and then I
ho,
will,
ho!
roll, I will go ahead and roll damage again.
There it is.
Oh my God, that's a lot
Yep.
of dice.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it is.
Holy hell!
Oop, ignore that other 2. I just had them picked up somehow.
We didn't see it.
It's okay. I heard him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will frantically look around and just try to hide over here behind some barrels.
You didn't do the damage.
Yeah, do the damage.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, it didn't roll the damage.
Nope.
You gotta
it
be,
did not do the
You
damage.
don't have anything targeted anymore.
Aha. Okay, let me try that one more time.
Try it
You-
one
you-
more time.
Oh,
There it is.
oh,
There we
Lord.
go.
Oh.
There's all the
Oh
dice.
yeah. All right.
Woohoo.
Oh, nice.
By
All right.
Helms. Oh,
So
And
you
then I will try to hide behind some barrels. And I drop that in the.
you see your arrow go straight through the chest of the accursed guard, but it is not done yet. So, all right, go ahead and pass your turn. All right.
Right. Get here. And I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
Should I, based on my calculations, I can get.
Yep.
Should have been able to get one more, but that's all right. Whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we attacking with? What
Oh,
are we
that's rough.
missing with?
My hand axe. I only got one more. I'll chuck it at him anyways.
Okay. Yeah, you hear something
Wow,
whistle
double
by your head.
twos.
You know what? You have never been so closely missed by your own team when
Hey,
when
you
those
needed a
come by.
close shave.
Hey, there were no natty ones, so we're really okay. That's right. All right, Coda. Sorry, no dice.
I can't do anything else because I can't get close enough. Yeah, even if I drop down, I still can't get close enough. So I will just snarl at him and gnash my teeth and angrily just stare at him, and then pass my turn.
All right.
come at me, bro.
So, yeah. You're about to hopefully feel the brunt of this. So let us see how this works. The accursed guard reaches out and tries to place its hands upon you, Vortigern.
Uh-oh. And I am attempting to evade that, but we'll see how.
Oh, you are
not
not
so good.
successful in
Not so good.
attempting to evade that. That's right. All right. So, let's see. So that is, you've been hit with contagion.
Oh man.
Yeah. Okay. So we hit you properly.
So I presume
The target
presume
is
this-
poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contagion is a better name for a disease, though.
Mhm.
It is, but all right. And so you also have this.
You can probably sort of
Oh yeah, I'm a legendary action. This guy. Not my paladin.
Can you
Just gonna yell at
counterspell that as a legendary action?
No,
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even have counterspell.
All right. So I actually am supposed to choose between each of these. At the end of the target must make a. So you make another Constitution saving throw. If the target succeeds on 3 of these saves, it's no longer affected, and the spell ends. If the target fails 3 of these saves, the target is no longer affected. But choose one of the diseases below. Oh, nice. Okay. All right.
Ah, slow
they-
burn.
If they're casting, let me know. I wouldn't have done anything on this one, but if they're casting, let me know because I have the ability to counter.
Okay. All right.
I won't be
understood.
doing it on this. I'm just saying I have that ability. It's not
Yeah.
normal for a paladin.
Okay.
Wait, isn't a paladin immune to disease?
I was holding that as a thing I was going to
That's-
say.
Technically, it's calling this poison.
But
That's
it
why I
wouldn't-
asked about
so-
contagion.
Yeah.
Sounds like a disease,
Well, the
doesn't it?
spell, he wouldn't be immune to the spell necessarily, but you said even at the end, if he fails the saving throws, you
Get a
say you get to choose a disease. You can't choose a disease because he's immune to disease.
You're okay. So the
So the
target-
spell
You're gonna
still
talk to
affects
me.
him.
It's okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
That's legit. So
Yep.
yes, you are.
You're welcome, vote again.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I have on my screen right there. Divine Health opened up, waiting to say it.
Yeah, that seemed off to be.
I
I
also
was
have
like, wait.
Cleansing Touch opened up.
My daughter's 4, and I'm waiting for. I look forward to the day that she actually is me.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Yeah,
Yes.
so mine.
it's coming.
Mine is,
I can
done.
feel it.
Yeah.
I can
I
feel
actually
it.
think that deserves a snap afterwards.
Excellent. Thank you.
Actually,
What happened to my
Dad.
back?
all right.
Right.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
I get-
legendary action this guy once his turn's
You-
done because
Well, actually,
It's-
yeah.
I'm actually. Yeah, so.
I get either. Okay, no, I don't get anything else. So it is your turn to legendary action.
yeah,
Is it?
I'm like
It is.
nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So it's gonna cost all 3 of my legendaries
The hell it works.
to do
Uh-oh.
this.
Yeah.
Uh
Wait,
oh.
no, just getting 2 of them. And move up
Okay,
to my
this is the
speed and
charge.
make a
Yep.
single weapon attack. Scores a critical hit on a 16 to 20. I've
That's
got
right.
a guy still. Katana. I whip out my sexy katana. I think I'm doing this right.
Katana Holy Avenger.
Yep.
Yeah.
No crit. Sorry. Rolled a 9.
Oh,
But
I
you
rolled
hit.
a 9.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay,
but,
at least I
but
hit.
you don't crit.
Okay, I'm doing damage to it.
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
All
So
right, and-
you still have the Divine Smite going, so that's good.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't have done quite that much. However, just looking at the initial damage,
Math.
no, it's not gonna be there yet. Hold on. There we go. All right. So the thing is still up and going, but it is kind of wobbling on its feet here as well.
Oh yeah.
So. Mm-hmm. All right. And hold on just a second. There's
Isn't it
something
set to
missing there.
expend though on the next roll?
I'm sorry, say
Mine's-
that again.
Mine says expend on the next roll.
The Divine Smite?
Yeah. So that should
I
only work
I
once.
didn't do anything different, but I did delete hers.
Okay.
So so it won't do it again. All right. But Vortigern, it is your turn.
Okay. I will cast hit him in the head with a sword.
Yes.
Why am I rolling 2 dice? Am I doing
You
2
rolled
people
a
again?
Disadvantage. Oh no, it's well, no. What is it? Why did
Wait,
it roll
it did like damage. I didn't roll. Oh, that was before. Sorry.
Yep,
Disadvantage.
hold on. Why is it rolling with disadvantage?
You definitely
Do you
do.
have anyone targeted?
I see.
Yeah, you don't have anybody.
Oh, I
targeted,
don't.
which is interesting.
That would be a very
But it's still rolled with
disadvantageous thing to
Because you
do.
literally cannot have disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's very disadvantageous to hitting him, though.
What do
all
you
right,
got?
let me roll
Oh,
on
he's
top of-
poisoned, guys. He's
I'm
poisoned.
poisoned. Yes. Okay.
Not diseased.
Nope,
No.
not disease,
You
poison.
literally cannot have disadvantage on attack.
You're
rolls
right.
until the
Actually,
end
you
of this
can't.
turn.
So what you do is hit advantage because
Right.
you do have disadvantage. Hit advantage because you're right there with her. You cannot have disadvantage.
Right.
Or
But I
not
hit
because-
anyway, so I don't
Yep.
really need to worry because I didn't get a 20.
This is true. All right.
But I now know that and will hit.
Yep.
I have advantage. Okay.
All right. So what
Now!
happens is though, the Undying seems to crumple at your feet, and then all of a sudden, seems to pop right back up.
That guy.
LaCroix, what is this?
Undying. The whole thing.
Well, he doesn't actually have the name Undying over his head in real life.
Yeah, but what Panacea calls out to you is that it easily could have had a spell called Death Ward engaged. Oh no, this is not good.
But
Oh my.
Yeah,
Natural
this is
20.
no, that was me rolling because I get
Yes,
a
it
second
is.
attack.
Yes, you do.
Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
And I will
This is
be
not going to go well for me.
yeah. I do not believe I need much, but I'm going to give some smitage to make sure he stays down. And let's go
Yes,
to
do
the
it.
videotape. All right. hang on.
And to make sure the dice gods let you roll 20 again.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. That's right. Oh, I forgot. Yes. I actually forgot I rolled a 20 on that. I was just putting the smite on it just because I wanted to. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. All right. I like that level.
You think he's dead?
Damn.
Damage exceeds hit points by 49, my friend.
And
Oh my God.
stay down.
And thank you.
Goodbye.
Chop off that spell level.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. Well done. Both of these have been handled, but you seem to have caused a rather large commotion.
Run.
These don't seem to have
Flee, you fools.
been overly difficult, but you are worried that if you do not start to move faster, you are going to allow the others time to raise the alarm and bring down the wrath of the accursed upon you. So
Make all haste to the roof.
that's
And
right. Make all
Fate
haste.
actually allowed for that 20 because it would have been dropped otherwise.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay, cool.
So what's going on though is that all of you have fought this initial group of the accursed, and as you make your way across the bridge, which everybody is welcome to make their way across the bridge,
All right.
there are more of the accursed that end up assailing you, and then here, let me turn. Hold on, just a second. It's gonna when I unlock them, it's gonna.
Yeah.
Cancel that, but now you can move. Now you can all move your
Sure
tokens.
thing.
So, yes, as you move across the bridge,
Run.
you
I do.
you see additional accursed who are
Whoa.
hurling bolts at you from the machines of war up there, but also casting spells down upon you. So you fight your way up there, and you're able to
Ka-ka, ka-ka, ka-ka.
I fell in the water.
exactly.
Somebody drag me up.
Mhm.
Same, I'm
Oops.
stuck.
So the problem with the water, and that's an awesome one, is that it is a pit. And so the way
Oh,
that pits work
no.
is you can fall into them, but you can't get out of them unless I turn them off.
I was going
so-
to try to help her get back, and literally just to show her, like, oh, it's just disappeared, thinking that it was one of those instances.
Yeah.
All right. Now I have turned those off so that you can get across.
Thanks.
Yep, no problem. But you are
I
able
thought
to
I kicked
handle
out.
the accursed here and advance to the to the next fight here. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do now though is I'm going to clear the combat tracker, and those are taken care of, and then move you to the new map.
Dirri, dirri, dirri.
Little
You
wavy
You all
action.
fought valiantly.
And swiftly.
That's right.
It's amazing how fast we took out those war machines.
Yeah. I was impressed.
It is. All right.
Well, that was Boo, my space hamster.
It's always blue.
Go for the eyes.
Where you guys are as things progress is you have made it to the outside gate, which you've had to fight across another bridge in order to get there. And so we're at the outside gate to the Scarlet Hearth. You will have to actually make it inside this gate in order to get to the walls that you could then scale in order to get up to the roof. Okay, so that's where you are right now, and you are hoping to, defeat whatever is here, and give LaCroix long enough to hold it, so that he and the rest of his troops can actually make it. Okay. All right.
I
So
see 2 others. Is that
hold on
everybody?
just a second. I'm
Okay.
putting everybody on the new map.
I was like, where'd everyone go?
Beam me to black.
All right. I think everybody's on the new map. I'm going to share the new map with you. All right. Can everybody see the new map?
See,
I see our characters.
I see darkness.
Uh-oh.
Our old
a
friend.
little darkness. Oh,
Oh.
Teeny
gotta
up
love
for
the
it.
disturb. Yep,
All right.
love that disturb version. though.
Oh, it's
The
super
third
good.
version is
Everybody-
really
Oh
good.
my
Actually.
God.
It
It's a
really
little-
Got me into the band.
Yeah.
I'd only known 2 of their songs before, and I'm like fell in love with it.
So
It was-
can everybody see now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If you kind of take a step back, you'll see around the edges just that this is
Yeah.
an outside type
Mhm.
barbican.
It's
Actually,
like
I'm
an
gonna
axe.
I unlock
Okay.
the tokens again now. So just don't go crazy once we start going forward again. But I just want you to see and understand kind of the makeup. So everybody take your characters to the left side. Don't go around the corner necessarily, but go so you can see around the corner. Make sense?
Yeah.
Go to the left, go to the right. You should be able to see kind of the way that this thing is shaped.
Oh, cool.
You
Very
would
cool.
you would know this and understand this from the other. Now go back to the middle where you were. And so in the middle is are the doors now, and there are heavy doors that seem to be locked in front of you. Okay, so and actually I'll say that again as we rejoin the stream here too.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, here we go. All right, and we are back live again. Thank you for the quick break. But now the story has advanced. We have gotten past a number of different accursed guards, and you've handled them, quickly enough that you did not bring down a number of additional accursed guards on you. But you've gotten to the outer gates of the Scarlet Hearth. So Fate is really familiar with this area, and really there is just no way in because of the defensive way that this island fortress, this island temple has been created. There is no way to actually get in unless you can at least get into in and through the outer courtyard here. In order to actually get access to the temple itself so that you could potentially scale its walls. You are standing in front of some huge locked doors, though. There doesn't seem to be anyone standing around or near you at this time. But you have some massive doors that you've got to somehow figure out how to get through.
Mirabelle.
Why does everybody turn to the thief?
Is there a lock?
You're born for this. I believe in you.
There do seem to be locks on this door.
Okay, I
Can
pull
somebody
out
express that
my
belief?
lock picking set and I approach the gigantic locks. I assume
Yes.
I probably need to ask Coda if I can stand on her back to pick said locks. Because
there any
they're probably
inspiration that-
taller than me.
that she can
As a halfling, you might not need to stand quite that high, but you definitely need a boost.
It's all right.
Okay.
I got you. I'll lift you up.
Just like a top.
Just there you go.
Yeah, so
Don't do that.
Coda's just kind of like got you in her paw, just right like that. So,
In his paw.
Okay, and
Sitting there.
Do you,
yeah, his
you
paw.
want a
Yeah.
sleight of hand in the tower?
Yes, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand in the tower. All right, now give me a dexterity save in the tower.
Oh, okay.
As long as it actually- If he says roll 3d6 on the next one, you're in trouble.
You're fine.
Oh,
Oh, I could have given guide. Oh, I
Right.
still can.
I was
give
actually saying, is there
guidance.
anybody to inspire her in her?
It can roll the
I
die
really
before or
missed the
after making the
roll.
ability check.
Actually, it matters. Okay, it matters. She needs guidance. Okay, so go ahead and
Okay,
give her
I
guidance,
will-
because if she doesn't get guidance,
I must
this
have rolled
ward
bad.
this ward is going to make her feel it.
I must have rolled bad because I have a plus 17 on that.
Plus
So I must have
do,
rolled
but it was
wretchedly.
yes. You did not roll wretchedly, but it
Okay.
so just for clarity's sake here, it was a DC 30 in order for you to get by. You have rolled a 28 at this point, so you need guidance. Yes, here you go. I can actually share it with you. Yep, there you go. So
Rolling my
you've rolled a
D4.
28. You need this D4. Okay.
Go D4.
All right. Skin of your teeth, right? All right. So anyway, you feel a jolt of energy go through you, but it just immediately dissipates as you feel it, like literally stream by either side of your head, and your diminutive figure, right? So you are saved by your diminutiveness.
I said,
Then it would just
Coda.
smack me.
Duck.
Yeah, Coda, you are fine.
Diminutive is not Coda.
Instead, Coda lifts you up right into the middle of the. No, it's okay. Oh, it is okay. You have just escaped a significant amount of damage by the skin of your teeth. So, anyway. So at this point,
my
though,
friend.
yeah.
Thank you for the guidance.
Yep, you certainly.
Yes, my pleasure.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, you are able to get that lock unlocked, and let me then unlock it on the map so that you can unlock it, and then. Here, I'll go ahead and open it. So can everybody see in now?
Yeah.
All right. So what you see, though, is a all right, stop.
Where are you guys going?
Stop.
I have to put on some
All right,
flair.
now I need LaCroix, I need Fate, and I need Vortigern to make dexterity saves.
All right.
That's legit.
Wait! I didn't check it for traps.
We're fine.
Fate, how many times have we been through this door before? You work here. Do you not have told us of the traps?
Sorry.
All right.
Don't touch it.
Do we have a plus on saves because of
And plus 8.
yeah? But doesn't
So,
is
but
just your
her
blast still-
circle, yeah. So
Yeah.
the circle is not in effect anymore. So you're not going to have that circle of power working right now. Now, that's not to say that Fate can't be ready. The next time that we see something jump out of the shadows.
I'm ready the circle.
That's right. All right. Yes, and so this mouse jumps out and you immediately cast no. What has happened at this point, though, is that Fate is able to easily dive to the side, and actually, it
How many times?
I'm getting voted off the island, aren't I?
Yeah.
I heard that.
Vortigern, you and LaCroix are not so skilled this time. So while Fate dives to the side and avoids most of the damage here, it is the case that it's not so bad. But Fate, you only take 9 points of damage, and the rest of you, the other two of you, take 18 points of damage each.
All right.
Not so bad today.
I want to help up LaCroix, and I'm trying to do this as subtle as possible. I get him up, and I'm brushing off his shirt. I just cast Death Ward nonchalantly, and I'm just like,
Just in case, right?
Just in case.
I don't know.
All right.
Should I do the thing?
Yeah.
Have to
So
target him?
target him and then click on Death Ward. Yeah. Yep.
Where are you?
Right there.
we go. Casual Death Ward.
All right. So
Just like the Battle of Helm's Follow when
following this light explosion, what is the next thing that you as a party would like to do?
Check the rest
I
of
may
the
be
bridge.
dumb, but I think you should search for traps.
what gave it away?
All right.
I also would just like to do Circle of Power again.
Okay.
And I'll throw some guidance on the thief.
Okay.
Or
All right.
rogue.
Throwing guidance on our rogue. And
Is
rogue,
the
please give me
guidance
a
on
yep.
And
Go
I'm
ahead
going to
and
look some
check for traps.
true sight in this corridor.
Okay. Mirabelle, you feel very comfortable that you don't see any additional traps on the floor or walls in here. Okay.
I think you all already found all the traps.
This is how I search for traps. It's highly effective in
This
finding
is
them.
true. Actually.
Excellent job. I think you found them all.
Highly effective.
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
He only
All right.
said floor or wall, though. He didn't say ceiling.
I didn't say ceiling.
Okay. I'll say ceiling too.
Okay.
I know how you work.
I thought that was on purpose.
Yep.
Or porpoises.
Okay.
It sounded purposeful.
It did.
So,
Another door. Rogue.
Is this door locked?
I skirt
Yes.
forward and ask for a boost to the key.
Check for traps.
I check the door for traps.
All right. Go ahead and give me another roll in the tower, please.
right, I'll lift you up, and so you can search every part of the door. You know,
Right.
just different heights.
Yeah. You gonna get guidance on that?
Hope I didn't wait for the guidance. I will roll another d4.
All right. So I will add those two together. All right. And so you do not detect any traps.
I feel like we're good.
Fantastic.
So I break out my lock picks again, and I go for that. Skills, sleight of hand. And I turn around to my cleric and say, "Could you tap me again on the shoulder? I really feel good after you do that."
And I lend a swift tap to the
All
shoulder.
right, very good. You do have guidance now.
Yay.
Yes.
Okay. Couple of things happen. First is your lock picks break off inside the lock.
I use my luck, my half.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll again, please.
Do I still get guidance?
You do get guidance again, yes.
Can you put guidance back on me?
Your cleric can. All right, there you go. All right.
There we go.
Yes, this time just with ease, you put the lock picks back in there, and you hear, you can feel it. I mean, you understand exactly how that lock is made, and you are easily able to unlock it. But as you unlock it, what happens is a fiery blast emanates straight from the lock towards the entire party. While you had searched for the traps, you failed to actually discover the additional trap. And so now you are all hit with a delayed blast fireball.
Oh, is there?
Sorry. As I fall off.
Oh no. Ouch. This one's
I'm
really
out.
good.
Party is
However-
deceased. It is the end of the Red
There was a
Opera.
circle. There was a
Wait a
circle.
minute. There's a circle, y'all. So get this. What actually happens is everybody gets a dexterity save. Okay.
Why is it
And
never
if
a mental
you-
save?
Sorry. If you make the dexterity save, you still only take half damage. If you fail the dexterity save, it's actually going to be. I said that wrong. If you
Yeah.
fail the dexterity save, it's half damage. If you succeed, y'all are not looking good at this
Did you
point.
mind?
Yeah, I did yours.
Why would you do that?
Oh, we have to roll it manually? Okay.
Yes, this time we're rolling it manually.
Got it. Got
Yep.
it. Dexterity save coming up.
Oh, I threw it in the dice tower. Is that okay?
Yes, it is just fine. So the only person who has two people have made your saves. So Fate, Fate, you roll to the side, you easily avoid it, and with the circle of power protecting you, you take absolutely no damage. Farah, you are also able to dodge the majority of the blast, and you feel that the shielding of this circle of power that ends up protecting you. Everybody else.
Elf life.
I would like to use another luck.
You may do so. Everybody else kind of takes it in the face, but you feel the protection of the circle that
Some
also
sunblock
saves you.
on.
Mirabelle, you are successful this time.
Yay!
So, yes, Mirabelle, you're feeling a little lucky now.
Look out,
you are able to.
I'm so glad.
That's right. So,
Signature Legion of the Fallen face block.
yep.
Famous for it.
Yep. So
It is
everybody
true.
else takes 26 points of damage. Okay. So and LaCroix, you try to jump in front of Fate. You are successful in making sure that she doesn't get any. Well, actually, she did everything to make sure she didn't get any damage. But
Thank you.
you
Yeah, when you
think
look
that
behind
you were
you,
successful.
She's not actually
That's right.
there.
Yep.
She's over there.
All right.
I don't think I've ever had this many hit points in my entire life.
All right. The lock, however, is unlocked now, and you guys are able to open the door and see into the courtyard. Now, hold on just a second.
Whew.
When you look into the courtyard, you see there waiting for you a number of additional accursed guards.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect. Are they bunched
Yep.
up? Can I?
They are not really bunched up. They are on the far side. You should be able to see them from where you are right now. I believe everybody is. Is everybody able to see that?
Yes.
Okay. So they are arrayed on the far side and basically preventing you from getting to the wall of the temple itself.
Would you
Okay.
guys mind if I just did something really quick?
Oh no.
Go for it.
I would like to make my basically I want to do a destructive wave.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant.
Yep.
So do I just select them? And do I move
Yep.
first?
So you
or-
control click on all of them. Go ahead and control click on all
I
of them.
can't see it.
Right. So I will actually also make it your turn in the combat.
And then we
tracker.
can unclick all of our
The damage
friends.
before was 26 or 27. I forgot how it rounds.
I'm sorry, it's 26. It rounds down. So
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Move me as far forward as I can.
How close do you have to be?
I don't know.
wait a minute.
30?
It's too close. Too
look at it.
close.
Too close, a little too close.
All right. So that says 50. What does it say? 30.
All right.
I don't know the distance.
I'm looking at it right now too. So it's a 30-foot, it's self, and it's a 30-foot radius. Okay. So you basically, and given your abilities, to take legendary actions and whatnot,
That's good.
you can definitely
go.
run to where you could hit all of them.
You don't
Now-
want to be near me, honey.
Yeah, just pointing out, LaCroix.
It's radius.
If you're within
Radius.
if you're within 30 feet, you know what's coming. You've seen her do
Yeah.
this before. So if you want to be within 30 feet of her, you gotta be careful. So you are 35 feet away. Very good. Okay.
All right. It's DC 16.
Oh, I see some failures.
All right. And then do I just hit damage?
Yes, you just hit the you need to hit let's see you need to hit the first one. That's it. There
And
you
then
go.
the effect also is prone.
Yep, and then the effect. Everybody who
Yeah.
didn't make their save is now prone. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
you're good.
Yeah, you guys
Now
see
go ahead.
her. Yeah, you guys see her charge out into the middle. And unfortunately, though, it looks like only one failed its save. So one of them is knocked down. The others, shield themselves from the blast. But all of them have now taken some damage. Okay. All right. They were not shocked that you were coming through, but I need everybody to roll for initiative. Okay. So everybody go to the the main tab of your sheet,
Why do I have
and
to
everybody
roll
gets
disadvantage?
everybody.
I'm poisoned.
No. You should not get disadvantage on that. But everybody's either going to get, so everybody click the advantage button, right? Because because of your hammers of warding and other things like that. Okay.
Right.
The
So-
advantage is in the top right.
So advantage is in the bottom left, right beside
Oh,
your
I see it.
modifier box. Yep.
But
And
I
so-
get rid of the poison on me anyway. I thought that was only
Yeah,
briefly.
you're right. You get rid of the poison. I'll
'cause I have that
actually
ability.
take care of that. But
Yeah.
yep. So let me clear you out before you roll your initiative again.
Why is Mirabelle's halfling luck not automatically taking effect? Because usually it does. And
Because I didn't load that that
understood.
extension. I'm having some problems in my campaigns where I've got too many extensions loaded, so I was really keeping it lean and mean for us
Understood.
to run this. Okay, all right. So everybody should be able to roll now for initiative with advantage.
What's the
Thank you.
ideal
And I just
number
went ahead and
of
rolled again.
extensions?
All right. I'm sorry. Say that again about the extensions.
Yeah, what is the ideal
better with
number of
disadvantage.
them?
It depends on what the
0.
extensions do. Yeah, the ideal number is 0. So I would tell you that I have not had any trouble with like 3 or 4. I usually run though probably 10, and I don't have trouble most of the time. Lately, I've started to have some issues, but I don't think it's the extensions. I think it's actually related to the number of occluders that I have on my map. Now, an occluder is just a point in the wall and the wall shapes and stuff like that. So if my walls are more rectangular and such, it doesn't have nearly as many problems. So I think the problem is not extensions. I think the problem is actually the maps. But anyway, I've made sure that we don't have problems with this. I tested it out, had a number of people play it and such.
Cool,
Okay.
thanks.
So, all right, Farah,
I have
you.
guidance. Sorry, I have guidance on me 5 times.
That's awesome.
You're very guided.
It really is. I feel
Just
very
It's like a Yoda
secure
sitting on
in
your
the
shoulder.
fact that I'm going last. I feel really
Whispering
good
in your
about it.
ears.
Awesome. Okay. So let's clear up that guidance. But while we're clearing up that guidance, Farah, okay, you got it.
I
Good.
got it.
Tokens
You are.
are not
Yeah.
locked.
Thank you. I feel very guided.
Tokens are not locked, so you should be able to move it. But only move
okay.
it the number of feet that you're supposed to.
10,
That
15, 20, 25, 30. That sucks.
you can get one more down. That'll be fine. There you go.
And then I am 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang it. Do you have a 30-foot radius circle?
So she
I
does.
wouldn't hit them, would I? If I had like something that said 30-foot radius, I wouldn't hit them.
Right. If it's 30 feet from you, you're not going to hit them. So Fate is actually
I'm 30
where she
feet
could
from
hit
her.
all of them from 30 feet. Yep. So you'd have to be basically where Fate is to do that.
Then what I will do is I'm going to, oh wait. I wish it would show me the range on these spells.
It should
pretty
show
sure
the
I'm in
range. Which one?
Hypnotic pattern. I think it's 120 foot and a
Mhm.
30-foot cube.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
if
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I want to get a 30-foot cube, and I think I can get 3 of them in it. The farthest left 3 in a 30-foot cube.
Right. Here's a 30-foot cube. Whoops.
how do you move the cube again when you put it?
So you grab the center point. Okay.
Okay, because I was having trouble moving
So,
it before, and I've
mhm.
done it in the past.
Right. So I think you're only going to be able to get 2 of them in the 30-foot cube.
Yeah.
So,
So-
whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you're green as well. Sorry, you and I are on top of each other.
I click your double click your token.
All right, so you could get any 2 of them that you want, but oh, wait. Oh, no, you can get a 30-foot cube that gets 3 of them, but you'll get fate as well. If
It's
you
all
do
right.
that.
Just
I can
How about moving
handle
a little
it.
shrug it up.
No,
I
wait,
can handle it. I look at you and I nod hard. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I've never had this many hit points before.
Okay, sure. I'll
120
do
hit
it.
points
I'm
would
gonna.
be impressive.
Okay, wait. How do I? Oh my gosh,
Command click, yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm on a Mac. It sucks. Okay. Command click.
Oh, do you have your character?
Click.
There you go.
Yeah. Cool. Then I have to target fate too, don't I?
Do it.
Cool. There's that. And then I'm going to cast hypnotic pattern. So there's that.
Now, do I have to make a save or does it do it on automatically?
Succeeded.
If you
You're succeeded.
You're fine.
Okay.
Holy
Um, My save DC is a 22. So
2 saved.
failed.
Wow, these guys are something. They all saved.
Wait, what?
No,
My
only
save
one of
DC is
them.
a 22.
Only one of them saved.
Only
I was just saying,
one
what
of
kind of
them
guards
saved.
you're hiring
Yeah.
here?
One
guy
of
with the
them saved and then
23.
Fate saved.
The cursed kind.
Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the word save rather than where it says failure. Okay.
I didn't mean damage.
So then they're effect incapacitated.
Okay. You just put the, yep, that did it. You incapacitated 2 of them. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Well
So,
done.
And
Right.
then I don't think I have anything to do with bonus action, so yeah.
all right. So as you do that, and you pass your turn to the incapacitated, and I think they get additional saves on their turn, don't they?
Let's see.
At the
Each
end of-
creature,
But
who-
it's not going to matter. I need you to look that up. You look it up and tell me in just a minute, okay? But what happens at this point is everybody wasn't really looking around and paying attention to what's going on. From the shadows behind the tower in the inside upper right-hand corner, the northeastern corner of the courtyard, steps a female figure who looks incredibly beautiful, but you can't really see her because she is shrouded in darkness. Okay? So she steps from the shadows where she was totally imperceptible, and now you can perceive some sort of figure, some sort of female figure, but you're not really sure exactly what it is. But Fate realizes immediately that this is actually one of the minor, but still one of the patrons. Who grants the warlocks their powers. And so these are accursed archfey guards, and this is a fey patron who is actually there and able to grant them their powers.
Oh.
As you are watching her step from the shadows, you see her make some motions, and all of a sudden, Fate is actually lifted into the air and thrown out of your field of vision. You feel very certain that she has been thrown in the direction of the river. And as you watch LaCroix, who is also standing in the middle of the courtyard, he all of a sudden sinks into the floor, like he disappears below the level of the floor.
Oh Lord!
So now you as a party are standing here with no Fate and no LaCroix, facing four different Archfey guards, four different accursed guards of the Archfey type, and a Fey Queen patron. All right. Let me pause there for just a minute. And I'm pausing because actually it is time that Satine and Jameson actually need to run right now. So y'all, I want to say thank you. I love this. Like Jameson, you started this with a fantastic collaboration on this campaign, and we are totally enjoying it. But thank you also both for showing up and really giving us a bring it to life version of these two characters that has really been a lot of fun. So
thank you so much.
Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy the Red Opera. There's a lot there. And you guys are doing a great job. So
this is beautiful. It was really fun.
Thank you. And we will reconnect about doing a symposium for Apotheosis. You've got some things that are coming up. If you want to go ahead and plug any of those right now, you can. We'll put those out. But you've got a few things that are coming up. So what do you got on the way out? What do you want to tell us about?
So most importantly, the Red Opera is shipping tomorrow on Monday. And so for people who are watching this on demand on video, it's out now. So it's available, no longer pre-order. You can just order it.
Right, so Monday the 2nd, August the 2nd. Yep.
Incredibly exciting. Additionally, for people who have either already run the Red Opera or who want more Red Opera content, we'll be having a Kickstarter coming up that will both have an entire additional adventure, a whole chapter, a 3-act chapter, and we're going to have a bundled tarot adventure card deck. So it'd be a full tarot deck. An entire deck also of playing cards in addition to the tarot embedded inside of it.
It's all in one.
Yeah, all
inclusive.
And it'll have item cards, location cards, character cards, and then story quest cards all wrapped up together. And then I'm missing one. There's items, NPCs. Locations, and NPCs. And then the character hooks. And so we're tying each of the 4 suits to one of those 4 within the major arcana of the tarot.
We haven't told anyone this at all.
Yeah, this is actually breaking news, which is very
breaking news.
Awesome.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
We love tarot,
Yeah.
so we're really excited to bring the Red Opera, the Warlock,
to life. So we're going to be continuing on. For folks, again, who really enjoy the Red Opera, we also have minis. These were done through Mixed Dimensions, incredibly detailed miniatures.
They're 3D printed in color.
Yeah, 3D printed and full colored. And so this is the character that I've been playing,
It's
LaCroix.
hard to see.
Yeah, hard to see in this camera, but we have a lot of fun. So at Apotheosis Studios, we're just a bunch of geeky artists and writers, and we enjoy bringing stories to life for you all. And so it's been really wonderful to see how it's brought to life here digitally through this VTT. So thank you guys so much for showing that. And for people who enjoy playing TTRPGs in person.
Well, I'll tell about that, but I feel like I want to let everyone know they can get it at the redopera.com.
So redopera.com is the place to go.
Redopera.com. And then right behind the Red Opera
is, if you like warlocks, that's what we have. And if you like bards, we have Siren's Battle of the Bards. So very similar to Jameson's design of the campaign book. This is also a DnD5e campaign and setting with a new city. And it's all bards and bard multi-classing and all the things that you can do as a barbarian. I want to see a bear barbarian.
Bear barbarian.
Bear barbarian. Yeah, there you go.
Balancing batons while battling.
Oh, stop now.
Nice.
The circus is fun.
Well,
so that's got 10 new subclasses and 20 adventures, and it's really amazing and intense and beautiful with Apotheosis
And
Studios.
there's also a Foundry VTT version of that. Excuse me,
Fantasy
a
Grounds.
Fantasy Grounds
There'll be
PTT
Fantasy
version of
Grounds.
that as well. So you guys can also play that on
Yes, we have a
Fantasy Grounds.
sample in there. So, and if you'd like to play in person, we have really missed people so much that we started something called Satine's Quest. So we took conventions and masquerades and escape rooms and excursions, and we put them all in one. So January 10th to 14th, we play D&D in a mansion in Charleston, North Carolina. And we are at the Wentworth Mansion. There's only 20 rooms available. So it's like 3 dungeon masters and 20 rooms worth of people. We have a full run of the mansion, and it's the 8th
top eight
hotel in America.
And the top 5th restaurant in America.
Yeah.
And all food is included.
Yeah, so it's all inclusive.
Yep.
And then May 29th to June 5th, I think, it's D&D on a cruise.
Yep.
So we're going from New York to Bermuda, and it's again all inclusive. You show up, we take care of
all
everything.
food, all drinks, all excursions, everything on the cruise ship, everything. It's the pinnacle of TTRPG.
We literally take you, like, we play games all day, we go to dinner together, we run masquerades, and then when we're at port, same with Charleston, we take you into the city, and we've already you go to a tonic shop or wherever, and then you say a code and they give you a mysterious bottle. So it's really fun, and that's satinesquest.com.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're up to.
Again,
awesome.
We love to play games, so come play with us.
Yeah,
it's fun.
We again can't thank y'all enough. So great job today.
Really, thank you.
And look forward to seeing more of all of the stuff that you guys have coming out.
Thanks so much, guys. Thank you for
Thank
playing.
you.
Bye,
It was
guys.
nice to meet
Bye,
you guys.
y'all.
Yes.
Same.
Mhm.
Pleasure.
Bye.
Yep. Bye, y'all. All right.
So what
Hey,
happened to
I'm totally up for a lot of that, but yeah.
Feyre? She went flying.
No, Feyre is standing in the middle of the courtyard, all by herself, surrounded by.
Oh, who went
a
flying into
bunch
the
of
river?
baddies.
Nope, nope.
Yikes.
Didn't somebody
Yep.
fly in the river?
I speak Sylvan.
yeah,
Somebody
so-
tell me what to say.
No, so Fate, not Feyre. Fate
Oh!
found the river.
Oh, got it.
Yep.
All right.
At
And
this point,
our warlock stands alone on the battlefield.
yep.
Well, this is a warlock centric thing, so you should be.
Yeah,
fine.
your warlock is standing out in the middle of this all by herself right now.
Yep, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine.
So,
It's
well,
fine.
maybe not.
It's
You
okay.
got
It's fine.
you've got two additional accursed guards that were not incapacitated that are coming at you.
I thought it
So-
was 2 of the guards got incapacitated and Fate saved and 1 of the guards saved.
Oh, you're right. But there's another one that wasn't in range.
Right.
Right. So there we go. All right. So all of a sudden, Fate's gone. LaCroix's gone. 2 guards are incapacitated. 2 guards are still coming at you. Okay. And that one is all right. And is this? Yep, that one's incapacitated. All right. So next one here. Attacks or single attack and a cantrip. All right. You are too far away, so this one actually is going to come towards the party.
Oh.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. There you go.
There we are.
Oh, I am wrong. So this one wields a halberd, and a halberd has a range of 10, and so it actually can reach you, Feyre. Yep. All right.
Okay.
So the
Serpentine.
cursed guard swings its halberd at you. You dodge out of the way easily. All right.
Can I? Oh wait, I don't know if I can do that if it misses. Hang on, I'm looking. Pause. We're pausing. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Never mind. We're fine. I can't do that. It has to have damaged me.
Okay. Hey, don't worry, because now it extends its hand, and out of its hand comes what you immediately recognize as an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
How
Oh,
dare
good.
he?
You're gonna get your chance.
Rude.
Oh, there you go. Now you're damaged.
Cool. Cool.
Oops, wrong die. Let's see. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. And you succeed on your concentration check.
Yes. Cool. I took how much? 10?
Yep, 10 points of damage.
All right, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke. It has to use a 5th level spell slot, so it should cast at 5th level. I don't know if it's actually going to do that though.
Okay.
So it has to make
Um,
a save.
Either way, it just failed its save. So what did
Okay.
it do? Why did it roll twice?
I don't know.
Oh, you actually only had 2 targeted.
Oh, I had 2
You had
targeted.
yourself
That's my bad.
Targeted again? Yeah.
You
Okay.
hear in your head, "You get him, girl."
Wait,
All right. Either way, it fails. Okay. So
I had the wrong one targeted. There we go. Okay. And then
let me look at your character sheet and look at your Hellish Rebuke. Right now, Hellish Rebuke is going to do 2d10 of fire. What should it be doing?
when you cast a spell using a slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each slot level above first, so it should deal 5d10.
All right.
So
So let's make it 5d10 then. I got it.
Yep.
All right. Now it's set up for 5d10. Go ahead. All right. Immediately
Cool.
it catches 36 points of damage in the face in a Hellish Rebuke. And
Hella good rebuke.
yeah, hella good. There you go. All right. Anything else?
no, that's it.
Okay. Very good. All right. So next there is one more accursed guard here. It's the one from the middle. So
Hellish rebuke. What kind of? Not hellish rebuke. The other thing. The thing that started it. Oh my god.
Last.
Yeah. What is that a save against? By the way. What's
Not a
that?
save.
it's a to hit. It's not a
Oh,
save,
it's a hit
yeah.
only. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
Thought I saw the word save there, so I was confused.
All right. Let's see what we
Uh-oh.
can do here. Level save. All right, there you go. All right, good luck. Oh no!
Wait,
Failure.
what? Wisdom save against what?
It's dominate person is what was cast. So it was a.
And I'm gonna
mhm.
do a reaction on that
Okay. Your reaction is
to vigilantly rebuke the mother flipper,
all right.
which is 2d8 because it's a save. I can do that on saves of intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. That's what I was asking before.
Yep.
I'm going there.
All right. Why do I have both the dominate person and the? Hold on just a second. I dropped it on myself and I didn't mean to do that. But there are two effects that it gives me. You attempt to beguile a humanoid that you can see within range. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration. If you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. Nope. So that's not a problem. While the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it. As long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence, you can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious. Okay? Attack that creature, fetch that object. You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only the actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. During this time, you can also cause the creature to use a reaction, but this requires you use your own reaction as well. Each time the target takes damage, it may make a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. If the saving throw succeeds, the spell ends. Okay? Right. When you use a 7th level slot, the duration concentration is up to 1 hour. When you use an 8th level slot or higher, the duration concentration. All right. So this one is a 10-minute spell, and I still don't understand why it's giving me two different effects. But I'm going to put the charmed effect on you. Okay.
On
So
me?
you now have.
Yeah.
Yep. So Feyre has the charmed effect on her. Okay. Right now my okay, and I make my concentration. No, what just happened? So who made the concentration save? The cursed guard did. Okay.
Yeah, but there's a mistake on. I think I still have an effect on me that I shouldn't. I think it's the sword. Yeah, that shouldn't do the D6.
Okay. So you did an extra 6 points of damage, is
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna
you're
take
saying?
that off right now. I forgot because I was using my sword before.
Okay, no problem. So we had that many, and so now I subtract 6. We've got that many. Okay. All right. So it is now Panacea's turn. Panacea.
Okay. I think I'm going to use my Twilight Cleric ability of of Channel Divinity, and it's a Twilight Sanctuary. So basically, I have a 30-foot circle, 30-foot radius centered around me that moves with me. It is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with you unless I'm incapacitated or die. And whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant the creature one of these benefits. So the first one is temporary 1d6 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to throw that. Okay. That wasn't really the bonus there either. And I just want to see if the next part I follow up this round or if I have to wait to the next turn. Which is my 17th level Twilight Domain feature, which is that I can summon a protective embrace. You and your allies have half cover while the sphere that was created by your Twilight Sanctuary. So that sounds like it doesn't, like there's nothing on it that says you have to take an action or anything. So I think it kicks in when Twilight Sanctuary does,
Okay.
if I want it to.
It's like a decoration.
I'm fine with that. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Should I attempt to throw down a 30-foot circle,
Ye-
or would you like to do it for me?
yeah, I can do it, no problem. So, oops, wrong one. Why don't we
Thanks.
do a circle instead? There's your 30-foot circle. Now, where do you want it? On you? Around you?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Right. So
Yeah,
there it is.
centered on me. Okay, so essentially everybody has half cover if you're in this circle, and you have a temporary 1 hit point, which I think we'll just forget about.
I'm taking it.
Is the temporary hit points determined when you cast, or is it a 1d6 rolled by whoever ends their turn there?
Oh, good question. And
Because I interpreted it as the latter. I mean, I could be wrong. I could have interpreted it incorrectly. However, I interpreted it as the latter.
I played it before that I rolled it, but I re-rolled it every round.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I mean, but totally up to Windrunner though.
oh, but it also says include your cleric level at the bottom, so it's 21.
Okay.
Oh,
Which
21, which is
definitely taking
much
it.
more
Is-
worth taking it. But
is significant.
yeah, and it
Yes.
still makes the D6 less significant. But
Yeah.
the way I'd like to do it is actually the way that Mirabelle just described it. So I will have the cleric
sense.
roll it each, for the round. But everybody who ends their turn there, will get what he has rolled. Okay. So it is 21 at this point. Okay.
Okay.
Right. And You don't get
And-
like it's not going to add up. Meaning you're not going to get 21 and then get 24 and then
You
get.
just keep
It's going to
resetting
be
the
yeah.
10.
You just reset it. That's right. Exactly. And the one question that I've got about this is the Twilight sphere supposed to move with you, or does it stay right where it is?
It moves with you.
All right.
It's centered on him.
Then I'm going to help you out here and assume that you've taken enough steps forward here to make sure that Feyre is also within the sphere of influence.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I had so much stuff up on my screen I wasn't even seeing the map. So yeah, I would
In
use
your
my
head,
move as well.
You hear she's an enemy right now. Wait until she's not charmed. You hear that in your head as you step forward.
Yeah.
I
Say,
do.
Don't.
I do.
But
I do hear that, and I readjust my circle spotting.
Wait,
I'm gonna die though.
what's the other effect of the sphere? What is the
Oh,
other
it-
effect?
It gives you half cover.
No. You can choose. You can choose either the health or what is the other one?
I can end an effect either charmed or frightened.
I'm
Oh!
charmed.
That's like,
How about
you know,
that?
key.
Oh my gosh.
It's
So
like,
Okay,
if we
move forward. You hear in your head. Uncharm her.
oh my God,
Yeah.
this poor guy can't, you know.
yeah, I
This
thought
was
it was
made-
like one
This
or the other.
this spell was
Yeah.
made to
For this
specifically fix the situation right now.
Mhm.
All right. Let me help you. Let me help
Otherwise,
you.
Oh,
you're
There
there,
gonna
you
polar bear
are.
lady.
It's gonna be bad.
There you are.
Oh, there,
And
polar
I'm
bear.
glad somebody knows the Twilight Cleric.
well, but that's why Coda was telling you. Coda's the one who's played a little bit of Twilight here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But Coda
I
is
like this.
telling you that
Absolutely.
you
It won't
need
be 20,
to,
but I'll try it out.
yeah. All right. Very good. Feyre, you are no longer charmed. that's
Thank
your
God.
effect. Yep. Everybody else has half cover. Okay. All right. And
And
by
that
the way,
should end
so
my turn.
half cover basically means that if I'm rolling against you here, I'm gonna make a negative adjustment to my roll. Okay.
To be clear, is the effect, because the other thing was at the end of the round, is you have to be at the end of the round there to get it, or?
You have to end your turn within the
you-
sphere.
Okay.
Turn.
Just want
in
to make
a
sure that so I
circle.
know what I'm doing.
Mhm. All right. Hey, that was a well used turn.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
All right, Coda.
9. Does that count as being in the sphere? That counts as being in the sphere.
Go
Yes, it
up
does.
and to the left of Feyre. Okay. There
Now
you
there
go.
was a reason I wasn't doing that.
All right, fine. You're at least half in. I'll give it to
Well,
you straight
You know what?
south of Feyre.
No, I still
Okay.
have an extra thing of movement. I can adjust in just a second.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I am going to smack this guy. Oh, let's untarget that guy. I'm going to rage. Oh, I just doubled all my rage effects because I forgot to remove it.
All right, hold on. We'll get rid of the first one.
Okay, thank
Right.
you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if you did the effect, you can get rid of your own effect.
You
if
can
did
get
it.
rid of your
Yeah,
own effect.
he jumped in and said he was doing it before. I was just like,
Ah.
oh crap, I forgot to do it.
Mhm.
Oof.
Oh,
And I still hit
and
him.
you still hit.
And I
And you
still hit him.
hit with a 3.
That's a blessing right there.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
Oh baby!
Oh
You
my.
got it.
In
Oh,
addition
what was the?
to critical damage, your target's leg is cut off at the knee with the slasher if it's a slasher movement, and falls prone or knee is broken if it's a blunt weapon.
Wow. That's an
Movement is
automatic
reduced to
damaging.
a quarter speed, and target will have permanent limp, and target falls and movement reduced to half speed. Oh gosh!
Okay, so what did
Holy
that?
cow.
Is that some kind of critical table thing?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I
Wow.
didn't see that when I did a critical.
You hear in your
'Cause it
head,
got a
tear him
one.
up, tear him up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of nice 12s there.
Oh, I just realized on the stream my my map was dependent upon the others
Oh,
being
right.
part of party vision.
Invisible time.
Yep. So I'm going to, yeah, here we go. Visibility, including party vision, including party vision.
I think everybody wants to look through the eyes of a polar bear myself, but you know.
Uh-huh. Of course.
I'm able to do everybody. So
Okay.
we're just adding all of you into the party vision. So
If I move down one, will you give it to me as being in the circle?
no, not there. The one below
I
Pharaoh.
can't disengage now, but
No, you couldn't disengage. You could take an attack of opportunity if you wanted to.
well, I'm gonna see. I might be okay.
Okay.
So with what I wanted to do. So I think that is all I can do.
Okay. All right, Mirabelle, your turn.
Oh, I need that extra
You're
20.
muted.
Just put it into
Thank
your
you.
on the main sheet. Put it in the temp square. Right, most of your hit point squares. It'll be blue.
Yeah, I already got it. Thank you,
Oh, okay,
though.
cool.
Who is not prone right now? I know most of them were not prone.
Right. So now only one, no, two, right? So the Fey Queen patron is not prone, and the one that is just south of the circle, Archfey 3, is not prone.
Make sure you do give Archfey 4 the effect.
What was the? It wasn't just prone. Let me. Well, you guys just keep going, and I'll take care of rereading the whole thing. So
Okay, so Archfey 3 is prone. Archfey 2 is not prone.
no, only 4. Well, oh yeah, that's. Hold on, just a second.
Sorry, I want to take a shot at somebody who is not prone.
Right.
think.
So
One and
there's
the
a difference
queen are
between
not
being
prone.
incapacitated and being prone. Okay. So there is
They were both though because fate knocked them prone, and then
no
I came
only
in
one
and
was no only one was not prone. Hold on.
Ah.
But Archfey 4 is not prone is prone now as well. I'm gonna go ahead
Because
and
of
make
the
sure
injury.
Yeah.
It is not.
okay. So one is incapacitated but not prone. Okay.
Right.
3 is neither incapacitated nor prone, and the queen patron is neither incapacitated nor prone.
And 4 is prone.
4 is prone and 2 is prone.
Can I run forward, hide behind Panacea, and then jump out and get sneak attack?
No.
Just checking.
Good try. Good try.
Just checking. I guess I will go ahead and shoot 4, even though he is prone and I get disadvantage. Because he is engaged with Coda, and he's the only one I can get sneak attack against, right?
Yep. He is the only
Okay.
one you can get sneak attack against.
Then I will go ahead and give that a try at disadvantage. Come on, good hit.
All right. There you go. Make sure that you've got sneak attack for the damage buff on you, not the sneak attack for the
I'm looking for. Where
it's
did
not
my
on you.
sneak
Probably have a
attack?
blood
There, I
mark.
see it. Yep.
Mhm.
On me.
you
And roll that damage on him.
Watch all those
beautiful
pretty
damage.
purple die. Oh yeah. It's gotta feel good.
It's beautiful to see that. It's just beautiful.
Let it rain.
How's that knee feeling?
Yeah, it's hurt something fierce. What knee? All right, Mirabelle, well shot. You gonna do anything else?
Yes, I will run forward behind Panacea here and hide behind him so
All
I
right, go
can
ahead and
jump
make
out and
a-
hit somebody later.
Yep, go ahead and make a stealth check in the tower, please. All right. By the
Don't
way,
forget your extra 10 hit points.
yep, that's right. You also get to end with the 21 temps.
Perfect. And if I failed that stealth, let me
Mhm.
know. I want to do
You
luck.
failed miserably.
Okay, I will take my another luck and try
Okay.
again.
All right. So, by the way, you did fail that last one that you didn't need in the previous battle too. So, which is
okay.
Chances are you're going to succeed, but you've had a couple of bad rolls. So,
Yeah. Well, I've
Right.
got one more luck left, so let me know when I fail because I will probably use that.
give yourself your 21 temporary hit points and go ahead and pass your turn. Do them in the
Okay.
other order. All right, Vortigern.
All right. I have a question that I've never come
Yes.
up. If I, run, obviously I can't use an action. Do reactions still occur or no?
Yes, reactions do still occur.
Okay. Yeah, just in case I want to go. Let's
Mhm.
see. 4, 5, 6. All right. So I definitely have to run more. I'm going to go to this. Actually, I'm going to go to this spot here. That's a run, so no action,
Okay.
no. Oh, by the way, was that in the radius? I forgot. If not,
Yeah,
then I'll
you're
go.
still in. Yes.
Okay.
That one I'm allowing
right.
is in the radius.
Right, then that is all I will.
You just somehow moved yourself just 2.5 feet
Oh,
forward.
I'm sorry. I
out
didn't
of it,
even
so
notice
there you
that
go.
when I was
Mhm.
going to a different screen to do down arrow. I'm gonna do True Sight as a bonus action and quickly swivel my head around like like a
Okay.
owl, but
Yep,
without breaking my neck.
you feel pretty sure that you're looking at all of the opponents. So there are 5
Gotcha.
opponents on the battlefield right now.
Gotcha.
All right.
I realized I didn't put in my 21 temp hit points.
Put in your 21 temp hit points.
All right. That might save me. Who knows?
Yep. And Panacea needs to do his. That is you. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
All right.
It's not going in.
On the first page of your. Oh, don't do it on the combat tracker. Do it on the front page of your.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense.
Your character sheet.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you.
no problem. All right. So this first one is both incapacitated and prone, but with the what was your spell, Feyre?
I'm sorry.
Your spell that charmed everybody
Yeah.
was hypnotic pattern.
I
Right?
did change my. I forgot to
They-
target everybody.
No. The creature's incapacitated has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if any damage, or if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the
Okay.
creature out of its stupor.
Okay. All right.
It's
So
stuck.
yep, nothing is able to be done at this point. All right. So the next one, again, nothing is able to be done to this one at this point. All right. So now we have the one that has not lost its leg.
What leg?
The other one is the one that lost its leg, not this one. Okay. So this one is actually going to try a similar move, but with Vortigern.
Didn't that get Coda?
So Vortigern. Vortigern, you succeed in your
That's not O.
That's a wrong reaction.
Yep. All right.
Having trouble
So
targeting Coda. Why? Oh, there it is.
and then additionally, I can take a swipe at you with my halberd. All right. You're within 10 feet. Oh, and you dance out of the way easily.
I'm doing
right.
something wrong because I've been trying to do devotion. I see I got twice on some people, but I can't seem to get devotion on Coda or anybody else. What did I do wrong? All right, I'll try it again. Sorry.
Okay. I can look at it in a minute if you need me to.
Worked for
All right,
me.
so this is the one that is lying prone. Going to make it an easy target for melee weapons, but let's see. I have a special ability called Gift from Beyond. The guard entreats its patron for aid, regaining. Nope, that's just for spell slots. Damn it.
Yeah, it's only working on me now. Oh, that is only on me? Ah, never mind.
Is it self only?
I didn't think it would be. I'll look. It says aura.
Mm-hmm. Very
Look at this.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, it does say self. Okay, so it's target on self, and we just know the effect on other people. That's what it is. Got it.
Okay.
Because now people are protected from charm. Not everybody, but some of us.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Come on. So he can then target. I got Vortigern, Feyre, Coda, and nope, not that. There. All right. You guys take this.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Looks like everybody make that save.
Nope.
What was this say?
Nope. 2 people did not. Okay. All of a
Actually,
sudden,
I was in the middle of
Panacea-
casting it. So some people, if they missed it by what is
No,
it, Chris?
nobody
By
missed it.
4.
Yeah, nobody
By
missed
4,
it by
okay.
4.
All right.
The DC was 21, and the 2 that failed, it failed by more than 4.
Got it.
So anyway, but all of a sudden, Feyre and Panacea start to glow with a fey light around them.
Oh,
Okay. Yep. All right, and then I can also from the ground swing my halberd at someone. Not that makes a lot of sense, but
And this
I
was,
do have disadvantage. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
Coda,
Remind me to tell-
Nice.
yeah.
tell
you
me if they're
easily
doing a
jump.
saving throw against mental type stuff as opposed to physical, because remember, I can do the rebuke.
Just
Understood. Yep.
If you could just say what you're casting too, that would, I think, make it a
Okay.
little bit easier so everybody could kind of
Yep.
try to jump on it.
Fairy fire had a dexterity save. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Coda, your turn.
He really, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's all right. He really is going to keep trying to poke my ankles after I took his knee off.
Yeah, and you easily jumped him. So
I can just see him saying, it's merely a flesh wound.
it's only flesh wound.
Coward, come back!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's fine.
What did you not mean to do?
I don't know. Somebody, oh, it expired. His concentration check failed.
Who's so okay, yep. So legitimately then, you
Ah.
yep, you cause fairy fire to fade away. So
All right.
Oof. Mhm. Oh, that's not fun. And I still did 15 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna stay.
Everybody also needs to take circle of power off of yourselves. Actually,
Well, I
you
don't think I
can't.
can. You got
Yeah,
it.
you can't. I got it.
Okay.
But Faye's in the river. She's so close.
Keep telling yourself that.
I got 2 on me, so get the other one off. Okay, got it. And contagion probably should be off me now.
Yep, contagion should be off you now.
I noticed the poison. I had that taken off, but I forgot about it.
Yep. Contagion's just it's just a
A marker. Yeah.
marker. That's it. Mhm.
And Panacea still has Circle of Power, and so does Mirabelle.
Yeah, I haven't got.
Oh, you're still doing it. Sorry.
Oh,
Mirabelle has
Okay.
Circle of Power too.
I think that is all I can do.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot. Good.
I guess I'll take another 20. Did you want the cleric to roll again for the well, I guess he can't. Yeah, it's not his turn.
No, on his
He's
turn.
at
he
the beginning of
rolls.
the round. Okay, I'll just take another 21 chip points.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Yeah, that
Okay,
that
that's
is
that.
one of the differences.
I
Like
always forget
because
that.
I make the initiative be re-rolled every round, it is going to put you in a different order, and so
Yeah.
you may be stuck with the 21 instead of getting the 26 that he may give the next person. So
That's fair. Whatever.
Okay.
I also forget they don't stack. I do that all the time. So that's my bad.
Yeah, so unless you get hit.
Just leave it.
Pretty much. I'm done. It's not my turn anymore. So.
nope, it's mine. I was just finishing the. All right, guys, y'all feel power, significant power emanating from this Fey Queen patron. Okay. Yeah. How big is this?
Oh yeah, those are sometimes.
All right. So, oops, sorry.
and we still have half cover.
All right. So there seems to be a rift that is torn into the fabric of reality. Vortigern, this
Oops,
really
there
gets
goes gravity.
this really gets the this really gets the hackles, on the back of your neck, going. Okay, this makes you, really feel uncomfortable. Okay.
Yeah. She just caught my
Do I
attention big
know the
time.
nature of the spell that's being cast?
So no, this is not something that any of you have ever experienced before. Okay.
It is a spell being cast, though.
Yes, a spell is being cast. That is correct. Okay.
So, oh, there's the terrible.
Yeah, nice.
All right. With half damage, unsuccessful. Okay. Okay.
I failed. Gotcha.
All right. So
Oh. Okay.
Oh, lordy.
Wow.
there were
That
some
was hurtful.
concentration failures on the part of Feyre. Concentration success on the part of Panacea. Okay.
It's mighty
I
hurtful.
have a ton of things I can do to negate the fact that I just failed.
Okay.
Starting with what do I have to do to pass? Save 31.
Versus
Um,
40.
Okay. Oh shoot! Can I even get
Oh, that's
there?
concentration. Sorry.
Right.
'Cause I
it
have-
was-
23.
Hey, we have multiple people who can cast counterspell.
okay.
I was gonna
it's-
counterspell if it was a spell effect that I knew of.
It is
Yeah.
not a spell that you know of, and even if
You
you knew
don't
it,
have to
this
know
is
though.
not this is not
No,
something
but-
that you could you feel, and you know deep down in your bones that this is not something that you could counter. This is a, innate casting ability for a patron, right? Somebody who is able to, pass out, significant power to others at this time. But what it is again, there's a rift that was torn in reality, and out of that just bubbles shadow, and so that shadow fills this 20-foot radius area. Okay.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, presumably because this obviously Coda's not smart enough to figure this out. I wish he was, but speaking a tiny bit meta,
Okay.
it's a Fey patron, correct?
Yes.
So presumably, said Fey patron speaks Sylvan.
Chances are.
Right. Okay. Can somebody smarter please tell me something to say to her so we can actually try to get out of this alive? She just did 80 points of damage in one go. Because
now I'm restrained.
now she's restrained, so she can't help me.
Mm-hmm.
So
This is correct.
And I only have 30 hit points left.
Okay. So good point. So let's also go back to our halfling. So halfling, what is it that you wanted to do?
So I'm doing math, and I don't think everything I could do to.
It was my understanding there was to be no math on this test.
Yeah.
Well, I have reliable talent. I have a bolstered knack. I get a ton of stuff, but even with a 7, there's no way I can beat 21, even if I high rolled on all of them. I mean, 31. So even if I max rolled everything I can roll, I can't beat it. So.
What do you mean 31? It was 23, right?
23 is all you got to beat. Yep, 23.
23 is all I've got to beat. Oh, I can beat that.
Coda rolled a 31. Yeah, Coda's the one that rolled a 31.
Yeah, and I had resistance, so I took no points of damage.
So 15 plus 8 is
I took
23.
80.
There you go.
And so I just used one of my psionic dice.
Okay. All right. That is no problem. Okay.
And reliable talent. So technically whatever, a couple more points, because I get a 10 if I roll less than a 10.
Okay.
Whew. That scared me. That scared the pants off me. I don't have that many hit points.
No. Mirabelle and Farah. Well, Mirabelle, you're definitely the lowest, right? So
yeah.
Right.
That would have set me back.
I'm at 33 hit points.
You're the lowest in terms of total, but right now she's at lower hit points total.
Yeah, and just
a current.
A little bit meta too, helping you out here, I think. Panacea, you saw what magical items I gave you, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I saw my man.
She's going to need a little bit more than what that offers, but yeah.
And that was
I know how to take care of it.
right? Not Dex.
The saving throw was Constitution.
Oh, what was the saving throw?
Yeah, that's a good question. It
says Constitution.
Save, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can only use evasion on Dex. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I just have to take the half.
Yeah.
But
let me
still,
look
woof.
Your turn.
Interesting. All right. All right. This is also going to be a little bit meta. Let me figure this out here. Hold on. Damn math. I hate math.
You went to
Ruins the
tech.
game.
I have so many options for when my turn comes up. I don't know what to do yet.
Okay, got it. Okay. I understand exactly what's going on there. All right.
You can't do anything either, Vortigern. You're restrained.
Who's restrained?
Both Vortigern and Farah.
Yep.
Oh, restraint means I can't even move my hands or anything?
We can't move.
Yes.
So I meant I
Well,
couldn't move.
and
Oh.
the Shadow Rift is a cold, so you are basically frozen in place.
Oh, I misunderstood. I was confused with strain with the thing that's just holding you in place, but not. Oh, okay. This is like more
Right.
like paralyzed.
Mm-hmm. So what
Okay.
it says, let me be clear. A restrained creature repeats the saving throw at the end of its turn, though. So,
Right. But it's I was thinking of it as being held in place. No, it's frozen.
yeah, it says a target that fails the saving throw is restrained by icy wisps of shadow. So you're not able to do anything at that point. Okay.
But you will still, so long as you'll still get the 10 hit points because you're ending your turn within this bubble.
This is true. Yep.
Doubt.
Yep.
Well, I'll still do more than that.
Yeah.
Just different things than I thought.
Yep. All right. So go ahead, Vortigern.
Okay. I will use my but it won't help any. Let's see. Use my action. Yeah, what can I do after that? Damn. And it's for 1 minute. Okay, good. I will use my action to do cleansing touch on myself. Does an action work when you're restrained? If it's not a movement or no? I don't know.
If it's not a movement, I'll allow it.
Okay, I do
There's no
cleansing
movement.
touch.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
it's just like
that would
one of
be-
my divine abilities.
Yep.
And that allows me then to still do one more thing, which would be a bonus action, which it will be advantage. Hopefully, I won't need to use this. Advantage on attack rolls against Fae and a whole bunch of other stuff, but Fae is the operative thing here. And then I'm done because I can't. I was going to lay on hands, but that's not
Can't
possible.
physically do that.
Yeah, can't do it. That's why I was asking you, was I
Mhm.
frozen or whatever?
Okay.
So if I don't automatically roll to save it, it's saved.
All right. Very good.
So I can't do anything? Am I paralyzed or am I restrained?
You're restrained, but you're restrained basically via icy tendrils. So like you're not going to be able to physically move or do anything with your hands, any spell casting or anything like that. If it is something that that doesn't require, I'm sorry, it's verbal, somatic, and
Oh, sorry. It didn't work. I forgot. It's cleansing touch. I have to touch myself. I can't touch myself.
okay.
Hey,
You're
everyone,
right.
calm down. Settle
You're
down.
right.
Settle down.
You're right. No touching yourself.
But
All right.
if there's a saving throw at the end of the round,
Mhm. If it's a mental ability, you can do it. So
yeah, no, I thought it was mental until
anyway,
I saw
but-
the word.
and I'm also
cleansing
saying
touch.
that for Feyre as well.
Well,
So-
so the only thing that restrained says, the condition says, a restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from bonuses to its speed. And then says attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage,
Mhm.
and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. It doesn't say you can't attack.
Okay. You know what? I'm sitting here thinking that you are wrapped up and not able to move, but because it says restrained, I will relax that. And what I mean is that like it's
slowed.
pushing on you. Exactly.
Right.
That's right, Dan.
Yes.
So you can touch yourself.
Okay, well, I won't. Well, yeah, I have to touch myself because there's nothing else I can do. I can't do anything else unless I first touch myself. So I'll first. All right, just stop that. Anyway, next thing is bonus action. Again, I will give myself. Oh, I wanted to lay hands, but I can't do both. All right, bonus action
The only
on
one.
advantage.
Now, paladins have so few bonus actions.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can do one on damage. Okay, so that's good. Let me just give myself that
Oh,
effect.
I think you can take some temporary hit points too.
Oh, how many do I
Are
get?
you still in the circle there?
Yep, I
21
am. And how
still.
many? 21. Okay, I already had the
It's
20.
still
Oh, no,
21.
I
He
lost
hasn't
them.
rolled it again. He gets to roll another D6
all right,
in a
21.
few minutes.
Eventually.
Yeah, if we ever get to your turn.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anything Fairy you can do with not moving?
I mean, I can
Yeah, she can.
do
she
a
can-
lot.
Yeah, she can cast now.
Spellcasting. Yeah.
That's a lot.
I am actually going to. It's not an attack roll, so there's no disadvantage. I'm going to cast Destructive Wave, and the spell says creatures I choose within a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
So I can choose. Let's see, 1, 2.
Within the 30-foot radius of you, or within a 30-foot radius of a point you can see?
Of me.
Okay.
So that's the 3 that I chose. And then I'm going to cast Destructive Wave.
Actually, I've got you targeted from the Fey Queen, and she's 35 feet away.
She is, okay.
But that's
Yeah,
in that
you
direction,
can-
the other direction.
Right, but you can move at least that far, can't you?
She can't move.
Yeah,
She's
but
Can't move at all.
Restrained.
She is 0.
No.
It's not half movement; it's no movement. Okay.
No
Uh,
movement. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
thought restraint was
I'm not
before.
going to waste
Mhm.
the spell slot on that.
Okay.
In your
Boring.
head, you hear negotiate.
That's why I said I hope I don't need to use my advantage. Because aren't we here for negotiation with certain people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So in your head, you hear negotiate.
Coda is very clearly displeased after watching what had happened to his friends and what almost happened to him. And he's really frustrated. And he's like angrily looking at this stupid patron that he can't understand why she's even here.
Patron.
Coda, you potentially hear in your head negotiate in Sylvan.
What is a stupid lady doing in my head? The
When
problem-
isn't a lady in my head?
Speaking meta, she can't negotiate right now because to her it's life or death. And realistically, if she had 30 more hit points than what she has now, it makes sense. But she literally has 30 hit points left at 20th level, where something
Coda?
can easily do 50.
I do. I have 30 hit points left.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
If I try and
And-
negotiate now and she says, no, I don't care, I'm dead.
Pretty much.
Well, understand too,
But
and this
we're
is
not-
5e. It is almost impossible to die in 5e just because that's the way
Well,
that they make the rules.
But you get the point. Like it's still not convenient to go down. It's not convenient to not be able to help your party.
But-
You have to do saving.
Okay.
It-
Go ahead, Sarah.
In total meta, you can't win this. We cannot win against a patron. Negotiate.
Yeah.
In total meta, we can't win.
We can beat the other guy.
Additionally,
with that.
I think that there is an outside chance. Let me just actually, we're totally going meta on this. The CR rating on this fight,
We're not meta.
the CR rating on this fight is 25. Okay. Fortunately, you had 2 characters that were taken out early on. Basically, it drops it to a 23. Okay. So there's a chance that this group could win this battle. Right.
Right. I mean, I've never had the CR rating be accurate on any battle I've ever been in. I've won a CR 40 fight. So
Sure. Yeah. And usually that is the case. But the thing that is crazy about 5e and 5e rules is really kind of the healing and getting people back into the game and other things like that. Because what's going to happen is, that's exactly right. Weebles wobble and they don't fall down. I know you guys are actually a little bit young for that one, but
No, we're not.
okay.
I'm
No,
not.
I'm not.
But
I'm not.
but regardless, yeah, well, I feel old, but regardless, what's going to happen is sometimes you may go down, but chances are you're going to pop right back up because you literally have now you've got 2 healers in the group that can actually take care of that at a moment's notice too, and. He the paladin is right beside you, doesn't have to move now in order to actually heal you or do anything
As long
else.
as I'm not restrained.
But- Mhm.
I'm not
What-
restrained. So yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're not incapacitated, right? But go ahead, Toad.
So
Oh crap! Wait a
Look.
second. I'm sorry. Let me just.
Yes, you
Wait.
could have.
Right,
Yes.
because you confused
Yep.
me because of that thing.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
okay. So that's what I would do is the lay. I just
Yes.
didn't because I thought I physically couldn't. So
Yeah.
that's what my actual action was.
Okay.
I didn't have to cleanse myself or anything because I could.
Okay.
Yeah, you forgot about that. So I
Oh my
touched her.
gosh.
I'm still restrained. She's got 100 hit points back for her full, hopefully. But let's
Okay.
see what that is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot about that because you
90.
confused me.
Yeah, she's only down 90. So
90. So 90 points I'll subtract from my
Yep.
total.
Now you can
Okay,
have 10.
you
that
can more
changes
later.
the game. That
Okay.
that changes what's about to happen. Because realistically, in character, if
Yep.
I were playing Farah and that just happened to me,
In
not a
bonus action
chance,
happened.
not a chance I would negotiate. In
Uh-huh.
character, meta, yes, I know.
But it totally depends. I get you so totally meta. I get you as a bear and a barbarian not doing that. Her
Yeah.
as a wizard. I mean, her as a warlock, and
Mhm.
knowing what patrons are capable of,
But
being that hurt might change her thinking. I mean, so different characters would play different
warlock
ways.
who became more powerful than her patron.
So,
Mm.
yeah, so
In
there's a
your
lot of
head.
The lore behind the broken pact reads that I broke my pact with my patron because I learned how to use chaos magic. I tricked her into the pact.
That's right.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
we're
definitely.
probably going too far into meta there. So in your
Yes,
head,
I'm
you're
just
negotiate.
Okay.
Do whatever you're gonna do with your character. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so that changes the game though, having all our hit points back though. That definitely makes things look a lot less grim, to say the least.
Well,
So
I still don't think that they're grim, not with two healers in the
I
party.
said grim with air quotes.
Uh-huh.
Grim with air quotes.
I like to see no one go down. That's the whole thing, though. That's
Yeah.
basically. I
We had-
play first edition in my head.
That's right. Of course, when you and I play first edition, like we go down and we go down. That's it.
You're out for a week, 2 weeks, whatever. If you get
Mhm.
recovered.
That's right.
Right. Roll a new character.
We actually always started with multiple characters.
Well, I
So-
meant,
yeah.
by the way, even down. I
Yes, we
meant
did.
if you went with the negatives and we didn't die, but you were just brought down, we still had recovery. I forgot what it is too long ago. Either 1 week or 2 weeks before you can. You had to be helped out of the dungeon. They
That's
couldn't
right.
fight anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We had more than one time we left the dungeon because somebody got knocked unconscious, and that was it, or negative rather.
All right. So what do we want to do, Farah?
Give her just a sec to look through the spells.
Okay.
She has to reevaluate
Yep.
what she's doing now.
That's
So-
fine. Actually, then why don't we take just a quick break?
Sure.
Yep.
That's good.
Take a 5-minute break and we'll all be back. Actually,
Make some coffee.
yeah. So there's a dog that needs to be walked, right?
No, it's fed.
No, he's
Oh, fed.
well. Actually, my roommate took care of it in the meantime.
Yeah.
So I'm all
Awesome.
We
good.
don't see the
All right.
dog chewing on his leg.
All right, 5 minutes then.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you
We'll
would have
be
heard
right
him
back.
for sure.
All right. Bye bye.
Totally meta again as we're taking a break. Don't forget our mission. We're here to negotiate.
I can still call in my god. He owes me one.
There we go. We've got a god. We've got a player who's
At
god.
20th
owes
level,
one.
yeah. I think it comes down to the DM can choose what the god will do, but I can ask the request. So
I love that.
Oops, forgot the water.
Well, we went off into Metaland, didn't we?
I think we did. And I know that you and Dan and Coda have played with me before, so y'all know kind of how we approach things in general. But neither Farah or Panacea have played in my games before too. So I think important to, have some meta conversations just to make sure that we're all level setting too. So
I know in our other game, our whole entire party is theoretically dead, and we're playing again next week. So, we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Yeah, a friend of ours from the group brought in a guy from his college days. Well, he was still in college at the time. We way back a long time ago, and he brought him in to play with us. And the first game we played, rolled up like a paladin, and he died 3 rooms in, and he then rolled up a barbarian, and that barbarian played for the next 7 years or 6 years or so. But he had some bad luck on that first guy.
3 rooms in.
3 rooms in, dead. And he was like, dude. he he never played with a DM that killed somebody, right? I'm like, it was a poison, man. Poison, you save or die.
Yep.
Snakes. They'll get you. Actually, I don't think it was snakes, but something in a swampy area or whatever bit him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, so sorry, my husband's asking me what I wanted for dinner. Yeah, I mean, I actually never have lost a character, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is that a challenge?
No, I'm pretty sure you're gonna take my first character. I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, in 5e, since I've been DMing 5e, I've never had anybody that's had any permadeath. I mean, it is possible to do it at really low levels, and that's about it. Like, when you get to having 100 hit points, literally somebody's got to do like 150 or 200 points of damage to you to actually ever kill you.
Y'all must be playing D&D on easy mode. Are you kidding? I've had a level 20 character go down 4 times in one fight.
Well, no, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about permadeath, right? So
yeah,
but if that character hadn't been got back up, that means.
But that goes with the weeble wobble nature of 5e, right?
But
And that's the play. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing I dislike is the weeble wobble. It takes me out of the moment.
It does.
I mean, I don't. Yeah,
it does. But like the paladin's got revivify, so the paladin can resurrect people.
Yep.
The cleric has a staff of healing, and can also cast basically any spell that any cleric can. Like, he can literally snap his fingers, and all of a sudden you are, full health again.
Yeah.
Not just full health, but full health and up with no issues too. So I mean, realize that this is a extremely powerful group, right? And it would take a hell of a lot for the 5 of you to not make it through something. Not that this may not be a hell of a lot, but it's not that much hell of a lot yet. So.
Yeah, getting knocked unconscious is just like, ow. I mean, it's par for course. I mean, you're not fighting if somebody doesn't get knocked unconscious.
Well, all right. So let's get back to it though. So it is Feyre's turn to take action. So
it's not showing up on my character sheet. There wasn't a spot for it, but I'm going to use a Mystic Arcanum to cast Force Cage on the Queen Fae.
Ooh.
All right. Force Cage on the Queen Fae. All right.
I can look it up and read it off.
Yeah, go ahead and.
Because I added it to my spell list and it didn't show up.
Okay, I've got it. Force Cage. Let's see. I hold on just a second. I've got it. I mean, I can throw it onto your character sheet. So, Force Cage is there. All right. Where is that? That's 7th level spell.
There it is.
Yeah, it looks like you just typed it on there. Let me get rid of the.
I clicked and dragged it.
I watched her do it.
Huh.
That's weird.
Right. Well, I got rid of the other one. So you're keeping the one that's got the rolls and such. So
that is an incorrect roll though, because it's saying the charisma save is a DC 8.
No, it says DC 22.
Oh, it says DC 8.
Well, okay. on the DMs, it's showing as a DC 22. Roll it and see what happens.
Okay, let me give it a try.
Okay. Nope, wrong
22.
thing. Shit.
Oh, wrong people targeted.
Must-
Hold on.
Oh,
It did show us at 22.
Ah, I'm in a cage.
I'm in a cage. I'm in a cage. Oh, don't be a mime. We'll have to take you out. Ah!
Yeah,
All right.
baby. She failed.
All right. So she fails and she's in a force cage. All right. However, she does get a
Baby doesn't like to be in a box.
she gets a
No, you shouldn't.
she gets legendary actions, which may be useless. But we need to see exactly what
Legendary
what
action, yeah.
what the restrictions are. All right.
Yeah,
Does
because
she have?
yeah,
20 feet
Well, it
on a
has to wait. It
side.
has to occur. Oh no.
20 feet on a side, made from 1.5 inch diameter bars, spaced 1.5 inches apart. Or no, half-inch diameter bars spaced half-inch apart. Oh, these are multiple options for the prison, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it in a
Solid in 10 feet, or it's funny because it's either solid in 10 feet or it's the same amount of material, which is kind of interesting that they did.
Yeah, 1.5. They're using math. They're using math.
regardless
using that.
she'll be trapped regardless of which I
Mhm.
choose, right?
Can she
Um,
counterspell?
One you can see in, one you can't
So
see.
let me look and make sure that she does have a legendary action that could cast a spell if she's got a counter spell. There is no counter spell
Good.
in her
Good.
repertoire.
Good for us.
Yep. So and she's got a hell of a lot of spells, but yeah, she's not one of those that can automatically succeed in a saving throw like some others can.
Yeah, I've dealt with those people.
Good.
Mhm.
Good for us.
And she had advantage on that roll, by the way,
Yeah.
because she does have magic resistance, so she had advantage on the save and still fail. Yep.
Even better
So-
for us.
Yep. A creature inside the cage can't leave it by non-magical means. Oh, all right. Well, so if the creature tries teleportation or interplanar travel, it must make a okay. So this is legit. So one of my legendary actions is to teleport, but in order to teleport on see, it must first make a charisma saving throw. On success, the creature can use that magic to exit the cage. On a failure, the creature can't exit the cage and wastes the use of the spell or effect. The cage also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking the ethereal travel. All right, the spell cannot be or can't be dispelled by magic. All right, so yes, I have a chance at actually getting out. So what's the DC of my charisma save? I guess it's the same DC that you just made, right?
Yeah.
DC 22. All right.
Charisma based
All right.
plus. They
Mhm.
tend to be really charismatic, though. I'm worried about that.
They do.
And I
don't
know that
they?
from game stats. I'm just thinking about their, they're
Oh,
generally
they do.
shown
They
that way.
they really
She's
do.
only got a +8. That's nothing serious.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, but I rolled a natty 20.
Oh,
my
Jesus!
gosh, dude.
No, the ups and the
Oh,
downs.
yep. The ups and the downs. All right.
You're
So,
so good on that.
yep. Nope. Well reasoned. But legitimately, I rolled a natty 20, and therefore I can teleport out. Let's just drop her down here then instead. Okay.
Then that's
Right.
the end of my turn.
Unless you have any movement that you want to do, or
I'm restrained.
okay. All right.
Oil can.
Do I make a save at the end of my turn?
You do. Yep.
I didn't actually get a save.
Oh, well, you should have.
Yeah, I
What
didn't see that.
save?
You didn't
Yes,
originally
right?
because you were touching yourself, and so there was no point in
Oh.
saving. So now that you no longer touch
Really?
yourself,
Now you're all doing it.
Really?
So yes,
Hey,
you
it's
do
a dex
get your
save, right?
yeah, let me look at it. Constitution, 23 Constitution.
Oh, I can't.
Excuse me.
It's a con.
Oh,
Oh,
so
geez.
close.
So close.
Uh,
But Feyre does save, and so Feyre
Got
is
it.
no longer
How did that-
restrained.
She literally, if she didn't have the extra 1d4, she literally could not make that save.
What do you mean? It
Nice.
was a 23. She
She
did
will-
it by 5.
She has
a
it.
+1.
She has a +1. She literally couldn't have made it if she didn't have that bonus. So
No,
holy.
she's got
You're
No, she had a
full
bonus from
play.
She also had a bonus from
Holy
me.
cow. Where did the plus
No,
5
not
come
from me. Never mind. Not Constitution.
Oh,
you got a +5 total.
oh, I see.
Right,
And
and
or
+1.
protection and guidance.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if I didn't have anyone else's stuff, it's impossible for me to make that
Like
save.
it was just
Yeah.
impressive was
That's
the
the end of my
point.
turn.
Yeah, well, there was a natty 20, right? So yeah, it's impressive. So all right. So passing the turn.
Yeah.
Mirabelle, you're up.
Mirabelle will hold her hands kind of in a very passive, like whoa, 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 whoa kind of position and not run forward, but move forward to her full 35 at a reasonable pace. And
Okay.
and say, literally say, whoa, 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 whoa. We're here to negotiate. We can we just talk to you? I think there's a misunderstanding here.
She says, I am a patron, and we are in the Scarlet Hearth. You know, negotiating is what we do here.
Can we call a little truce and have a conversation?
So the answer is absolutely. But you know, she reasons that that she thinks she's got the upper hand on you guys, but there's no point in losing all of her warlock accursed guards in in a massive combat with you if there's something else to be gained here. So what could you potentially offer me that might be worth us taking time to negotiate?
Well, I think there are many souls that are in the balance. And certainly we could negotiate with those.
Souls in the balance. Like the accursed guards bring me souls on a regular basis. What do you, what could you additionally offer me here?
I believe they are to be out of business very soon.
Out of business very soon. She is definitely not convinced that is likely, or she's likely not convinced. You go ahead and make a persuasion check. Okay.
Persuasion. In the tower?
No, you can make it straight up.
Halfling luck. Halfling luck.
It is
Well,
halfling luck.
that's your last
Halfling luck.
halfling luck.
Where's the automatic
not.
reroll?
Halfling luck happens every time you roll a 1.
Yeah, halfling luck is,
Beautiful.
is
It's
every time.
the
there's a
lucky
reroll.
feat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is the lucky
Wow.
feat
Yeah.
that has limited luck.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So you definitely, what you've done with that is you've kind of moved it to the next level, to the next conversation. Oh no. I was going to say we just lost video on Coda and Feyre there for a second.
We see them.
Okay. Yep. All right. So she's at least willing to listen a little bit more to this. I would tell you that the problem with this approach is that you don't know everything that is technically going on with regards to the souls and the way that that they are being sacrificed and other things like that. And so you can keep trying to pursue that that point or that point of view, but there's also the possibility of basically trading her favors and other things like that too. So that's the type of thing that that has a higher likelihood of being something that you can you can trust. Make sense?
Yep. Do I still have an
Yes.
action if that was my bonus action and free action for conversation?
Conversation's fine. So yes, you
If
still have an action.
if she's clear that she's not ending this fight, like she's not standing down, I will turn over and shoot Archfey number 4 and say it
Make your
really
point.
doesn't have to go this way.
Yeah. a little barb
Did
with
you-
the honey.
DM, did you read
Yeah.
what Coda said in Sylvan?
I didn't. Just
Can't read
squirrely
it.
things.
The
Yeah.
only one who can understand it is
Yeah.
standing on the other side of the room.
Okay.
It's all squirrely to me.
And my arrow, I assume, just flies by that guard.
It
As
just
I
flies
kind
by
of-
that guard. That's
I
right.
keep eye
It-
contact with Queen, says it really doesn't have to go this way, and miss her
Mhm.
guard.
Yeah, that was just for
And that's
show.
my turn. Yeah. Yeah. I play it off like that was deliberate. It was
Yeah,
totally
the
deliberate.
next one won't miss.
Yeah, yeah. I got that look in my eye. Because I didn't even break eye contact to make that crap shot. And that's my turn. I'm passing it on.
Okay. Panacea.
All right.
I'm probably gonna come up with what I said.
I am going to step forward. And if you could move the circle up as well.
I will. Give me just a second.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right because we're all going to end in it anyway, I believe.
You will.
And I am going to make. I'm going to make an intimidating offer.
Okay.
Fey Queen, I have one thing to offer you. I can summon you a celestial, or I can bring down the wrath of my god on you. Now it's your decision. And since
Okay.
that's
Give
The
me a
talk.
intimidation skill check.
Can you get advantage because of my awesome shot?
Your 2, you mean, that you roll? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
All right.
my offer is still on the table. One celestial is our bargaining chip.
And I whispered to the group, why exactly do we want to bargain with her?
I respond with whisper. That's what Fayette and LaCroix told us to do. Make
I know.
deals with these people.
I'm just very upset with this whole idea of sacrificing and stuff.
Yeah. So she cannot beat your 25. So it doesn't matter what I roll because I've only got, an 18 is a +4, right?
18 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my intimidation check,
Yeah.
it should have been a +7.
No, but he's
yours,
saying
yours was a plus.
Oh.
the response.
But you rolled
the
a
response.
right,
yes, so
right.
I can't roll.
Let's use
anything that
exploding
would
dice.
be-
No, you cannot.
There's no exploding dice in this game.
All right, then you go. You're done.
All right. Yep. So, well, then again, I could roll charisma instead of wisdom against you as well. So, yeah, no. All right. So, the next part is she reasons that if you bring down if you bring down your god's wrath upon her, that it will probably have a significantly negative impact here. And so she is willing to trade you for the celestial. Now, what does that really mean for her with you summoning a celestial for her?
I thought it might be a plaything that she might enjoy. Something.
What I'm really getting to is that it's going to have an effect on you that you are gifting a celestial to the Fae. Okay, so your deity will definitely have to consider what that ends up meaning, right?
Okay, so yes, I will also raise my shield, which is has my holy symbol, the scales of justice, to my god, Hoa, also known as Hor, but I'm gonna go with Hoa, and I'm gonna use. What am I gonna use? I'm gonna call in my divine intervention, and essentially I can ask my deity to intervene. And because I'm 20th level, there is no roll required. I'll read the whole thing. Imploring your deity's aid requires you to use an action. Describe the assistance you seek and roll percentile dice. If you roll a number equal to or lower than, okay, the roll doesn't matter because I'm now 20th level and there is no roll.
Mm-hmm.
The DM chooses the nature of the intervention. The effect of any cleric spell or any cleric domain spell would be appropriate. That kind of opens up a big ball of wax.
Yeah, it does. All right. This is actually, this by itself will resolve this combat, this interaction, right? Because what she realizes is that you have been faithful long enough that your deity is actually going to take some direct action. So Hoar comes and
he is a mean mother.
Yes, he
Vengeance.
is. Yes, he is. And she is very powerful, but she is no deity. And she understands what his intervention technically means. And so by itself, that spell and that intervention, he is going to not even do anything. Like there's not going to be any spell effect that needs to take effect, but he is going to manifest himself in the form of some talking scales. Okay.
Oh, nice.
And he is going to make the motions of the scales kind of swinging back and forth. And on one side, when they swing to one side, you see her and all of the accursed guard basically being annihilated. And when you swing the other way, what you see is not anything necessarily beneficial to them, but that they are not being annihilated as well. She recognizes immediately that she stepped in it. And basically with the direct intervention of a deity, she is understanding of the capabilities of your group, but then also understanding in a way that is going to extend beyond just this battle. She says to you directly, Panacea, she says, I understand, and I will take your message back to many of my peers and let them know and understand what it is that you have communicated. With that, she actually snaps her fingers, and the incapacitated accursed are actually instantly.
They weren't incapacitated anymore. She failed her concentration check.
Well, the ones who had been incapacitated, yes, the ones who had been incapacitated,
What's she
immediately. Oh, she's not happy with them at all. But they immediately start to writhe in pain. And then those of you who can recognize it realize that she casts a spell that basically banishes them to a different plane. Okay. So
Wait, she doing that to the dude writhing on the ground in pain?
yes,
And
that's correct. The dude writhing on the pain.
Firework!
Without the leg, the no leg guy.
The no leg guy.
Leaves the leg behind.
There's no healing of that leg that's been done. Now, point is that she did not kill them necessarily, but she's definitely punishing them. There's only one that is not, and it's the guy who's actually the other one that is closest to you, and he moves over to her, and then the two of them clearly teleport somewhere, and they are gone. Okay, so at this point, and this is where we will pick it up as soon as I've had time to finish the damn module. But yes, so at this point, you are now left alone in the outer courtyard, and also what you see that LaCroix is once again standing in the gate. So apparently, with her departure, she has allowed LaCroix to be released from his imprisonment. You have no idea what's happened to Fate at this point.
I don't
Okay.
know. She told me that Fate overstepped her bounds. I don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a bit ominous. Just a little.
Mhm.
That's right.
Well, I was ready with my two shots. That's where I had so many options. I had like the banishment options, but I didn't want to do them because that goes against what we wanted to do. But that's what I was going to do next round.
Yep.
I had two different chances of banishing her.
Right.
I was gonna curb stomp the guy in front of me, so
That's
Well,
a better option.
and
I
those.
was gonna-
Influential.
Yep. Go ahead, Panacea.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to slap an anti-magic field on her at some point and make her disappear. But yeah, I have banishment too. But we can't mess around with this shit.
Yep.
Well, I
My
love
orc-
the soul cage because if she'd stayed in the soul cage, we just could have walked up and said, "Okay,
Yeah.
let's negotiate."
Yeah, that would have been that.
That was
That was just
okay.
bad luck
Yeah.
because that was the
Yeah.
perfect.
I was gonna poke her through the bars.
My backup plan was to feeble mind her.
Okay.
Yep.
We can convince her that-
All of which are good options, y'all.
Yep.
I
Which
like
would
it.
make her
But the
intelligence
cage
and
was
charisma
perfect.
score 1.
Ah.
Yep. That
Which
could
means
hurt
she would
somebody
be
who's very
alone.
charismatic. Yep. Someone who depends on charisma would be in big trouble at that point.
Yep.
Yep.
You can't cast spells in any
Mhm.
intelligible way.
But could they have negotiated feeble mind?
Yeah.
That's what I was about.
Just very poorly.
We were gonna fight
And then
first. We were
pro
gonna
us.
fight.
Her
Yeah.
intelligence isn't gone. Her intelligence
Yep.
isn't gone. She can still
Okay.
understand it.
And it can only repeat its saving throw at the end of every 30 days. So you know,
Yep.
should be.
Ooh, nice.
It is an 8th level spell.
Wow.
So
All right. Well,
Um,
well done. Well done. Good approach to wrapping things up too. I do think that was extremely effective. Although any of your other options I think were definitely valid and could have had a significant positive effect for you guys. I will also give you guys a lot more background also leading into the next part of this as well. We obviously didn't have time to do a lot of that during the week this week, but making sure that you understand more about the people of Yon Kath, what kind of the typical relationships are like. There are literally massive numbers of patrons here in the Shadelands, and that makes things really different as well too. So I'll make sure that I share all of that with you guys leading into the next times that we're able to.
And
play.
how are the gods thing going on? Is this like the gods from where type thing or here? Because I didn't
so-
get to pick one because I don't know what the heck it was.
No, so the gods here basically, I mean, it's the multiverse, right?
Okay.
And so literally, any deity from any world would be a valid deity for you to potentially pick,
Okay.
especially for you, who is basically a watcher of the multiverse, right?
Yeah.
So,
Heimdall came to mind at first, but I got to look to see if there's anything interesting.
yep, that could be cool.
And when we
All right.
start next time, could we recap our mission? I mean, I
Yes.
kind of remember we're supposed to negotiate, but beyond that, I'm a little sketchy.
Yeah, I know we had to get some patrons,
And we'll go into more detail, but the fundamental thing is, if the patrons don't allow the basically allow LaCroix to hold Dorian off, then there will be that's it. I mean, he wouldn't be able to
It's a non-starter.
hold everybody off. That's right. So Dorian would be able to retake the Dorian and the Accursed would be able to retake the temple. Okay.
So,
you need
ultimately, our goal here is to take Dorian off the throne.
Well, we get the temple. What happens after that? I'm not sure.
Yeah. So LaCroix,
I don't think the end
LaCroix
game
wants
there
the
yet.
temple so that he can negotiate. So
Right.
he doesn't
Right.
want open war. Like he doesn't want there to be, huge numbers of people that are going to end up dying, because of all of this. So he
It's kind of
wants
like
to
shooting
negotiate.
it's kind of like shooting the accursed guy and taking him out and making your point. It doesn't have to be like this. So if he takes the temple, he's in a position of strength, and now he can try to negotiate something probably.
Yep. But we'll talk about that in more detail too next time.
Okay.
So okay.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Thank you so much
Yes.
for
Thank you.
this. It was
hey,
so
nice
fun to
meeting
you.
play.
An
It was
opportunity.
Nice to meet
fantastic
you
to
all.
play
Thank
with
you.
Satine and Jameson too.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
thank you for
fantastic.
arranging this.
Yeah, that was
My
cool.
Yeah, I
pleasure.
really appreciate it.
All right, y'all. Definitely enjoyed it. Y'all take care, and we'll be in touch. Okay.
All right.
Night.
Bye bye.
All right. Yep.
Definitely.
Good night,
Sounds
everyone.
good. Thanks
Night.
again.
Bye, everybody.
Good night. Everybody have a great end of a weekend.
Huzzah.
Yep.